Okay, we let it run.
What should I try this time?
Interesting. Alright. It's kind of all situated now. I think. Oh no, it's unvoiced. No. Yeah, I know who that is. Except Paimon's voiced, of course.
Shall we go say hi? Hey! Stop right there, heroes!
Oh, but she's voiced.
What the? Oh, Xiangling!
Oh my god. Cat's going feral over this. Sorry about that.
I was just kidding around. Happy Lantern Rite. Hope I didn't scare ya. Nah, of course not. We were just about to go say hi to Hu Tao. I noticed, which is why I stopped you. We can't disturb her now or we won't get to see the brand spanking new Director Who. Well, I gave her a new outfit as a gift, but she's so used to her uniform that she's hesitant to try it on. Ooh, what kind of outfit is it? A bright red one, of course. The color of prosperity and the color of Lantern Rite. But just so you're aware, Hu Tao's not really been herself lately. Whenever I invite her to hang out, she either finds an excuse not to come or spends the whole time staring into space. I've tried asking her what's wrong, but she won't even admit there's a problem.
Huh.
Anyway, so that outfit was my way
Oh
of
yeah, I
saying
guess
that I'm here as
Xiangling's
her friend,
voiced.
and I hope she'll feel better soon.
Oh my god, the cats are everywhere on my desk. Isn't that right, Indy? just sitting there, staring at me. Yeah, I didn't hear any noise from Hu Tao, which is to be expected as of right now, because voice actor problem. Yeah, she's voiced surprisingly and
that she
of
looked
course.
kind of troubled.
What could it possibly be? Freaking Hu Tao's like troubled or something. Now covering your eyes. Is it Hu Tao? You still remember my... That means you must have missed me a lot. Well, that's a bit of fan service right there in and of itself. Interesting. Oops. Look like I could just do this. I have audio off. What do you mean I have audio off? I mean like the audio's not working on my stream or something.
Wow, Hu Tao! Is that a new outfit? It looks great!
No. Well, what do you mean? If you really insist.
If you're gonna make a big problem out of it, a big deal out of it, then...
Well, you kind of just said that on stream now.
Well, you see, I would think since it's just a 101, it's not a big deal.
I don't know. One thing's for sure though, when I play either 4 or 5 Persona 5, I might just like solo stream that on like YouTube or something. All thanks to Shaoling, apparently it was custom made by a designer from Fontaine.
Damn.
Hope it didn't put you out too much.
Nope. The tailor happened to be in Liyue looking for a change of scenery and fresh inspiration. We got talking and really hit it off. So it was no trouble at all.
Solid street middle finger.
No. Come
He said that to be a dick. He said that to be a dick. He straight up. There's no other reason why I would say that. Just right now, to be like, oh.
Come on, oh my god, come on. And you'll wonder why I only do my voice.
Because you're starting the problems. That's all.
Yeah. Everyone says I'm the problem. But it's whatever. Thanks again, Shanglong. You have an exquisite taste.
Oh, stop! I'm just glad you like it.
It's been bothering you? Why would you ask that? Is it my tone of a voice, not as sweet and melodious as you're used to?
Your voice is as sweet as ever, Hu Tao, but we're your friends. You can't hide how you're feeling from us, no matter how hard you may try.
Stop hiding how you're feeling, Utah. Stop
Trying to hide anything from you. I promise. It's just I'm struggling with a work-related thing.
Work-related? You mean the funeral parlor?
So you see, it's a part of my duty as the director. Besides, it's Lantern Rite. I don't want you worrying about me when you're supposed to be enjoying the festival. Just relax. Everything will be a-okay because Director Hu we'll find a way.
You stressing about work? That's gotta be a first. Guess it must be something super complicated, huh?
If it's a doozy, I feel like I've been hanging or banging my head against a brick wall. Let's go get Kaching. She'll know what to do.
Huh? You think Kuching would be able to help?
She can at least teach Huta about work-life balance.
Good idea! Especially since it's festival season. I heard the Ministry of Civil Affairs is putting on a street fair with loads of cool stuff to do. Forget about work for now, Hutao. Come have fun with us. Yeah, take some time to relax and recover your energy. Then you'll knock this thing out in no time.
I'd love to, but I'm afraid I have a meeting to get to.
Love to.
A meeting. I'm not just making excuses.
Aw, really? You sure you can't get out of it?
I'm gonna talk over.
Oh, no, I'm not trying to. Switch it back over because you're getting a little bit rowdy. This is like the kind of stuff I don't want on my streams. But I know, like, it's like, she's not like saying anything because it's unvoiced. How about this? You guys go on ahead and I'll meet you at the fair when I'm done. Sound good?
Okay, fair enough. But don't take too long. And after the fair, how about we all have a meal at Wan Min restaurant? My treat, of course.
Can be, and I can never turn down Xiaoling's cooking.
Oh. Me neither! Paimon's drooling already.
Sounds like a plan. Hope your meeting goes well, Hutao. Don't worry about me. Get yourselves to the fair. I'll join you as soon as I can. Thank God for the we celebrated the Adept's face hidden something something. I'm glad they changed the voicing agency recently for the English part, so we should expect some voices back in the game for, you know, the main story, as well as any upcoming stuff and events. I'm like, thank God. Because apparently the current one they... Because like the current one or the previous one they just had was kind of sus, forcing their VAs to sign contracts to allow their voice to be used in AI or something like that. What's going on?
Join the Adventurers Guild.
Senua Kiosk, a place to go for classic Yua dishes.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
New year always brings new perspectives.
Senua Kiosk, a place to go for classic Yua dishes. Senua Kiosk, a place to go for classic Yua dishes.
New year always brings new perspectives.
Senua Kiosk, a place to go for classic UA dishes.
But if you insist, but I'll give you one more chance.
Senua Kiosk. Place to go for classic UA.
Oh, no, I'm not trying to, but you have to admit that it's been like the same thing like the past 4 years. And I've kind of just noticed at this point, thinking on it a few days ago.
This is how a festival should be.
No, I just had enough time to think to myself. I'm not really one to rely on others, as you know. But, I should probably...
Welcome. Please take a seat. 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 Welcome. Please take a seat.
I should probably continue to play it through. I'm probably just gonna... Though I'm probably just gonna go back to gameplay audio only. And here we have more unvoiced characters. Oh no. Custom gift envelope stall. You can pick your preferred design, leave a custom message, and hand them out to friends and families. The new character at least voiced. If you're interested, Madam Lanyan, please take a look.
I take it these coins go inside the envelope?
Yeah.
They look a little different from regular Mora.
Yeah, the reason why the newer characters have been voiced mainly is because apparently they're part of like the other and newer like voicing agency that they got now. And apparently the new one that they got helped in games and like Wuthering Waves and like 2 other big titles or something like that. And yeah, so let's just say I guess now the English VAs will at least be in good hands. Hate playing. And I still like Genshin even after playing Wuthering Waves. I know. But man, I'm trying to debate, is it really worth it to go on the English VA right now, or should I do the good old swap over to Japanese? I might swap over to Japanese voiceover if there's too many that are unvoiced. Fu Tao and Kuching right there. Yeah. See, that's right. These are special edition fortune coins issued by the coinage office. There are 12 designs in total, each engraved with motifs from the Guyan sigils that represent different blessings. I think I recognize some of the symbols, but I could be wrong. Take those in note. For example, this design is
The sign of Vice Ravana! Yes, originally an exorcism sigil, widely used in thaumaturgy. These days, it's used as a lucky charm to prevent disaster and bring favor. Quite popular with business owners, hoping for peace and prosperity. Oh, I interrupted you, didn't I? Oh, sorry. I just got a little carried away. I meant no offense, Lady Yuhong.
Don't worry, she doesn't have a voice. Don't take him, Madame Milan. Really, it's my honor to meet a member of the historic Lan lineage. Your ancestors hailed from the 12 tribes of Chunya Vale, and were renowned for their proficiency in the mystic arts.
You flatter me, Lady Yuhong. My family are but distant relatives. We would hardly consider ourselves the true heirs to that illustrious lineage.
There's no need to be humble. Your knowledge of the Guyan sigils is very impressive, and refined in the Liyue harbor of today. True heir or not, you do your ancestors proud, and given your level of erudition in this area, I may find myself requesting your help in the future.
Well, I won't deny that I pride myself on my level of learning. So by all means, it would be my pleasure to assist the Lady Yuhong.
Ka-ching! Hard at work with the festivities as usual, huh?
Steves and Paimon. Shangli too, I was just thinking about you this morning, wondering if I'd get to see you during the festival. Hope you're keeping a reasonable work-life balance this year. Don't even go there. The Ministry of Civil Affairs has had so much to do this Lantern Rite. Before I forget, everyone, this is Madame Lanyan, a master craftswoman from the Chunya Vale Artisans Association. She kindly agreed to help the Ministry of Civil Affairs with this year's street fair. In a short while, you'll get to see her work.
Wow, nice to meet you, Madame Lan.
Let me to
The
introduce.
Traveler, her buddy Paimon, and Xiangling. Hello.
Seems like you're getting carried away again, Madame Lan.
Oh, sorry. Interrupted again, didn't I? It's just quite exciting, meeting these 3 people I've heard so much about. I never imagined I'd get the chance.
Interesting. New, and also I guess once again a new Liyue character.
I think you mean 2 people, right? I'm just a chef. A good one, but it's not that much to get excited about. You don't need to include me just to be polite. Oh, I beg to differ. The first meal I ate in Liyue Harbor was at Wanmin Restaurant. Xiangling's cooking gave my taste buds plenty to be excited about.
What about Madame Lan? Nice to meet a master craftswoman.
Please, call me Lanyan. And I'm no master craftswoman. Just a humble maker of handicrafts.
I'm sure anyone who's seen your work would disagree. Speaking of which, I'm sure you'd all like to see it. Why don't you come with me and I'll show you. Alright. So far, 2 characters that are not voiced, and also I assume no voice for the Lumine, but then again, the Traveler normally doesn't talk, so I guess it's not much of a loss there, unfortunately. Here it is. This is a game for the Street Fair where you duel with Rotan figures. It's called Immortal Combat. Okay. 7 mortals, Immortal Combat. What's that?
If it's only these 2, then yeah.
Yeah. Because, yeah, it's just like... Albeit, the Traveler, I guess, in this case, unfortunately, it doesn't really count, because, well, normally they're not saying anything anyways. Oh yeah, that's right. Sun of the Zero is also another game now.
It is a game.
Yeah. I might play for that game for its next update, because, you know, there's like a free outfit, one of the free characters. It's like an outfit for Nicole.
Nicole, yes. Just about to say. Just about to say.
There are 8 Rotan figures in total, and thanks to some ingenious design work, they can move around on their own. Madame Lan took inspiration from the legend of the 8 Adepts. Astonishing, isn't it?
Sounds amazing! But what are the 8 adepts? Are they like adepti?
They're not actual adepti, but 8 legendary people who are said to have had adeptus-like abilities, which earned them the title of the 8 Adepts.
Wow, Paimon's never heard that story before.
They were only around for a short time, and it was 2,000 or 3,000 years ago, so their stories aren't nearly as well known as those of the actual Adepti. Also, did you notice this year's Mingxiao lantern when you arrived in the harbor?
Shaped like a huge tree, right?
Yes, it said that during the Archon War period, there was a divine mountain in Liyue with a giant tree on its summit. A tree who was also a god named Taodo.
Oh, I think I heard that one from a storyteller once. The sanctification of Taodo.
Taodo.
So
Okay.
Taodo is the giant tree?
And this tree was also a god. Correct, back then people thought that behind Taodo was the realm of the dead, and if you committed grave sins in life, your soul would be unable to pass beyond that tree and into the afterlife.
Even today, in my hometown, people still say things like, "You'll never cross Mount Taodo when you die." It's very insulting though, so don't go around repeating it.
When the Archon War arrived, Taodo was dragged into the fighting, disturbing the realm of the dead. The boundary between life and death became blurred, and death began to encroach on the realm of the living.
Oh no! And then what?
That's where the sanctification of Taodo comes in. The 8 adepts rose up to solve the crisis, and laid down a great magic array to purify Taodo.
Oh yeah, that's right. I think there was like a plague or something that like was like infecting and killing the people, I think. Hence why the funeral parlor was like formed or something like that. The place that Hu Tao directs. In the history of the game, that is the story. Taodo's remains sank into the
So
leylands and became a border. Look, I like to tap my leg, alright? Separating the living away from the dead.
Wait! The border? The border between life and death? That's where it comes from?
So the legends say, but who knows if it's true?
Those 8 adepts must be super powerful if they could purify a god. Are we sure they weren't just adepti?
Yep. And in fact, their tale specifically emphasizes that most of them were ordinary humans.
If
Let's see.
I remember right, they were from several groups that joined forces. A Guixiang one, a Lianshan one, and...
Right, the 3 hermits of Guizhang, the 2 sages of Lianshan, and the 3 beasts of Taodu. Collectively, the 8 adepts. The mainstream narrative holds that the Guizhang hermits and the Lianshan sages were human.
Or humans. I know one of the hermits was Wind Reader, said to be the founder of the ancient art of women divination. If I'm not mistaken that he hails from the 12 tribes of Chinvale. His descendants became the Lan clan and kept the art of human divination alive. Madame Lan, correct me if I'm wrong.
That's certainly what the clan genealogies claim. Although my personal knowledge of Chiman divination is
Chiman.
very patchy.
Chinese names, I don't know how to pronounce them. Second hermit's story is somewhat more amusing. He mastered the art of fishing with a rod and line, and became known to the people as the Yunlai angler. You may have heard of Yunlai swordsmanship, which is the style I trained in. Both that style and its more ancient variant have their origins in the Yunlai English rod wielding techniques.
Seriously? Did Shinsho tell you that? Because it sounds like something right out of a martial arts novel. So what about the third hermit?
That would be the Wu Wang kid, also known as Old Man Wu Wang. The story goes that he always represented himself in child form. As a hermit, his expertise lay with Chuhang sigils, which he used to catch demons, heal disease, and protect lives from the encroaching presence of death. The Wangshan Funeral Parlor should be best acquainted with this story, since their founders were said to have studied under the Wu Wang kid. They were just ordinary people like you and me, but when faced with mounting disasters, they used what strength they had to guard the border between life and death. Fortunately, they were aided by their knowledge of a secret art, which the funeral parlor still practices to this day.
So it's true? The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor really does have a secret art?
I heard from Hu Tao that she has a flaming staff handed down by her forebears. Apparently it has special powers used for cleansing rituals. But it could just be another one of her tall tales. Oh, you probably haven't met Hu Tao yet, have you? She's the director at the funeral parlor.
I've never had the pleasure, but I've certainly heard of Director Hu Tao.
Technically, this character I can choose in the 4-star lineup in this event. But I don't know if I would even want another animo user, since technically I do have one, and or two if you count the Traveler. But there's like Lynette already.
Yes.
Though I still need to progress the story to get Kachina, will be like my one dedicated Geo character. So then I have at least one of each different element, if not counting the Traveler.
They don't need to be swapped.
Yeah, basically. Last for more, how do I put it, like flexibility, I guess.
Well,
Okay,
yeah, you
well
could
these
just
Great
swap
Song
character
hermits
and
sound pretty
call it a day.
legit. How about the 2 sages and the 3 beasts? What's their story?
Oh, what's really messed up too about the old like voice acting agency that they now pretty much left. Hoodieverse, that is. Apparently, yeah, like even amidst this whole freaking like strike happening, yeah, I guess Paimon's VA was just not getting paid during this whole time because of the strikes. I think that's what, at least that's what I heard. I'm like, damn, that's kind of fucked up.
Kind of sad if it's not just a rumor.
It's just like, man, whatever voice acting industry that is, they just need to no longer exist as a company. Like, goddamn.
I guess so.
One was Sage Hu, a master of gourd crafts, and the other was Sage Xian, an expert in bronze mirrors. Really little information survives on these two. All we know is that they practice the secret art of Liangshan, earning them the title of the two sages of Liangshan.
I heard there's a hidden palace deep in the mountains south of the Stone Gate. Traditionally, that's believed to be where they retreated for cultivation.
As for the three beasts, their retreat was Mount Tudao, hence the three beasts of Tudao. As their title suggests, those three were not humans.
So, what were they? Monsters or something?
They were Ganyu.
Huh? All three of them?
Happy Lantern Rite, everyone! No!
Maybe time for Japanese.
Oh, right. Ganyu's here. Okay.
Yeah, dude, they're all three Ganyus who don't talk. They're silent.
Yeah, Ganyu just hasn't had a voice for a while now. It seems like.
Yeah, she hasn't
Ganyu.
been voiced in the game, and then here she is not voiced.
Ganyu fans are probably pissed. Well, at least ones that play in English, but ones that are huge weeps that play in Japanese probably don't notice or give a fuck.
Yeah, the most that ever happened to the Japanese, they changed some of her combat voice lines up taking damage because it straight up sound like a squeaky toy going off.
Yeah, but still. Yeah. Would like to hear that, but I don't know what kind of video to find for that. Maybe I could find the video.
I guess
damage
like
analysis or some
Ganyu
shit.
Japanese voice line changes or whatever. Like the
Something
best
like
bet.
that, yeah.
I remember seeing a video like that. I was like, oh damn, that's kind of funny. She used to sound like a squeaky toy when she would take damage, but in Japanese VA. But happy Lantern Rite Ganyu, you mute VR chat player.
You mute.
I'm sorry. I hope I'm not interrupting
Of
anything.
course not.
What is it? Ningguang's back. Ningguang's also going to be unvoiced. Yes, the others have arrived
Wouldn't
too.
be surprised.
Got it, thanks. My apologies, everyone, but I've got to go. Ganyu and I have some important work to attend to.
Aw, what? Not you too? Seems like everyone's busy with work.
Yep. So busy that they couldn't even be voiced. No, I'm joking. I know why, but you know what it's like. The festival season is upon us, so it's all systems go at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Don't worry, everything's fine. Yes, you should focus on enjoying everything that the street fair has to offer, and if you find anything that is not to your satisfaction, we will welcome your feedback. Bye for now, everyone. Yeah. If viewers will listen. 1 second, Ganyu. What is it? Don't forget to take breaks. Look after yourself.
The traveler's being especially nice today, checking in on everyone's well-being. Well, what other option does she have? It's not like she can drag them away from their desks and force them to have fun against their will.
Thanks for your concern. We'll be sure to take care, and I hope you'll do the same. You know, I don't think I've ever seen like the very first Lantern Rite in the game. I've seen all the other ones, including this one.
I actually have something I need to do as well.
Gunshot.
So I should get to the Wangshang funeral.
They was like, it was like pretty much at that time. It was like before I knew like, oh, these events are only temporarily here. That was like before I figured that out.
Not a true.
However, I think I could go back and watch like B-Wop's playthrough of
I
it.
was gonna say you could probably like find some asshole that did it on YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember
like
B-Wop
someone
did it.
recorded it.
I remember I did that
B-Wop.
event partially.
Okay, did it.
I remember I did that event partially. All I remember was like, oh, I met Xiao. He's like, yeah, there's something up with the treasure hoarders. And then it's like, oh, who's the best person to ask about these sigils? Oh, Kaya, apparently. Okay, let's go to Mondstadt. And I remember like talking to like Kaya or whatever, and he's like, oh yeah, like I think you'd find them based here and stuff. It's like, how the fuck do you know? Okay, so not only are you a descendant of the Conria people, but also you just somehow know of the workings of treasure hoarders. Oh yeah,
The
you.
inner machinations. The treasure hoarder's minds.
Oh, are you looking for Hu Tao? She's supposed to meet us here so we can grab lunch. Why don't you come with? If you don't mind the
Were you
extra
gonna say
company, of
something?
course.
Not at all. I'd love to.
Pretty soon
What a
here,
nice
after this
surprise.
line of dialogue.
Perfect. Hu Tao should have joined us here by now. I guess her meeting overran. Why don't we head to the funeral parlor? Okay, let's go.
There we go. The event mini games are here. That's all Hu Tao.
No, she's in that voice, so it's fine. Well, English-wise, so I got a small
Whoa,
one there.
what the fuck? Okay. This is a weird event menu. This kind of reminds me of something I'd see in Hawkeye back there. Like the chapters that are drawn out. Like the one I'm on currently. Am I going through the game again? In Hawkeye Impact 3rd, where it's like, oh yeah, you gotta like pull for these things to level up these preset like trial characters. I'm like, okay, why not just let me use my characters at this point? It's like, oh, you see, we did this so we would draw it out at the time, so people didn't just plow through it and be like, oh, there's no content. It seems to be an ongoing problem with all of Hoey versus games. Like, they'll drag it out and be like, yeah, see, it's more content. It's like, no, it's just you overbloated the dialogue, more like.
Well, let's see if your mind is retaining. A minute or so ago, what were we gonna say? Or have you forgotten by now? It was only just a minute or two ago, so not much time has passed.
Oh yeah, I think I remember. It was like, yeah, it was like the old Lantern Rite or something like that. But I didn't think I finished talking with that. And it was like involving Kaya. That's right. Okay, so Kaya. So notice how his design looks like that of a Cryo Abyss Mage. And then when you go to his thing, his passive talent, or oh yeah, that's right. It's in the beta version of the game. That's right. So it's not called that anymore. I remember this passive talent used to be called like Abyss something, but they changed it to Glacial Heart. That was like another thing too. And the fact that he apparently is from the same family branch, the same family who founded the Abyss Order in the story of the game. As mentioned by Dainsleif. On top of that, though, another detail I noticed. C4, right? So when you get C4, Kaya, see, triggers automatically when Kaya's HP falls below 20%, creates a shield that absorbs damage equal to 30% of Kaya's max HP, and it's like a shield that absorbs cryo damage with 250% efficiency, and it's like blue. It's a blue shield. Well, you know, the color of cryo in the game. So I'm like, oh, that's like another detail. So he literally can also form himself a shield at C4, just like a Cryo Abyss Mage of the same color.
Freeze! Very interesting trivia. I was not aware of that.
As well as him looking like kind of a Cryo Abyss Mage with this design.
It's practically trans Cryo Abyss Mage. No, I'm just kidding.
What the hell? But basically, Cryo Abyss Mages, I guess they look like something similar to Kaya if they were still human and not transformed into what they were from the Cataclysm.
Trans, no, I'm just kidding. That's so funny.
Yeah, remember now, it's banned in the US, you get arrested for that.
That's what, I'm not actually trans, I'm just talking about it.
Trump's like,
oh, that's insinuating,
arrest the man.
Insinuating it's like a Nazi regime, literally, and that's like what Trump's trying to like move away from. People like assuming that.
I'm joking. Okay, so here's all the events. Where do I claim the free stuff?
Where's all my free stuff? Give me my free stuff.
You can also initiate gift and envelope creation yourself and decorate them with various motives. You can give the complete envelopes to your companions and also to other players, or exhibit them publicly on a celebratory board that have been placed in a public exposition board, can be viewed and searched before by other players. Envelopes that have been made public can be switched to non-public view at any time. Giving envelopes to companions will award you special auspicious motives. I see. Companion gifts.
Oh, is this the faded
what?
Pick the yield for stuff? Amber for a second.
Was Amber just up here? What the hell? Oh god.
Just like, hey guys, it's me, Amber. I'm just here.
Okay, good thing
Just saying.
good thing I'm adaptable to any situation, because I just tried running up the wall thinking I was playing Withering Waves.
I'm playing too much with waves, man. What do I do?
We'll place various festive toys throughout Leeway Harbor during the Lantern Rite. Visit these toy locations to increase your festive travel journal progress to redeem corresponding rewards. In the lamplit entertainment menu, you can check on the location of each festive toy. Use normal attacks to activate fortune coins and cause them to rotate. Toggle them correctly to increase your festive travel journey. Visit sightseeing scopes to catch a glimpse of sights afar. Successfully view these extraordinary vistas to increase your festive. To activate launch tubes and cause them to stop rotating to increase your festive travel journal progress. They can even fire off the corresponding fireworks. Identical pictures at the same time. Something interesting could happen. I see, I see.
So you have to find like hidden like trinkets or toys or something. Scattered around.
Yeah, Amber's just up here. What the heck?
I wonder if she's voiced. I wouldn't be surprised if she wasn't. But oh, well, now she's just like.
Well, her mouth is moving, so she's supposed to be voiced.
So she would have been, but got fucked. Damn, by the agency thing. That's a shame.
Yeah, seriously, whoever that voice acting agency is needs to be like not existing. All right.
They need the fucking like somebody was saying that was helping with fucking hanger shit the other day in GTA, like sales missions.
次はどこに行こうかな。どこもすっごく賑やか。
Well, yeah, she's supposed to be a voice. This gift envelope is for you. There's no gift envelope. Ensure that you follow our terms of service when sending and receiving gift envelopes to create a healthy gaming environment.
You're insulting every travelers.
Yeah, it's just like, don't make dirty jokes.
Don't say penis. My best buddy. To my heart.
So it's like making letters.
Just go to like some random like person you don't even know who it's going to. Or did it already pretty much say that and I missed when I explained that? I'm guessing that is how it works and I just explained
Maybe.
I'm just, yeah, that's what I would assume.
Wishing you happiness, joy, as well as lots of
Delicious food and drink. Okay.
So it's like designing cards. I see, I see.
Reminds me of like certain Microsoft programs back in the day where you could do this shit, like clip art and Microsoft Word and stuff.
These are like the emojis in the game. Is there anything like, okay, it's just like mainly monster or leeway stuff, it seems.
Naturally.
Bam.
Leeway number one.
Yeah, dude. Every other place. Fuck 'em.
Prove the price. Sure.
No. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Make that shit large.
And in charge.
There. Okay, let's see how that does.
次はどこ
Oh, see moving it. I was gonna say something before you talk to Amber again, but I don't remember it now. But that's okay. Oh, I know what it was, but it's something about a different game, so I'm not sure how much interested you're gonna be in. but it'd be very quick.
So it's like which is a gift envelope. Supposedly,
To my idol, Amber.
this gift envelope contains motives that can only be used as gifts for friends. So it's like something about it that's like oh yeah, you can't use this or whatever. Oh, I think I know what it is.
I think it's like meant to go to like a real person.
It's
That's what
this.
saying.
No, wait, no.
It's that. You think it's putting in a character like.
So you notice like the two people icon in the top left of these things. That's probably it.
What does that mean? It's like.
It's meant for
Approved.
multiplayer.
Approved.
Yeah, see, two people, which means co-op.
Something that you hate with a burning passion.
Fuck yeah, fuck that shit. No, I'm joking.
I'm just kidding.
Edit.
I'm just giving you shit.
Yeah. Increase the size of this.
Allow you to pull your leg.
Edit. Move it over like this. Do that. There. I think that should do it. Alright, let me leave. Gift.
ありがとう。これが祝祷状か。聞いたことあるよ。
Put the people
リー
to
ユの
exchange them during
対
Lantern
等
Rite
祭
as
の期間
blessings.
中、祝福の木とっても綺麗。大事にするよ。
We're here for the festival specifically.
1年間
June
忙しか
said
っ
we
た
worked
か
really
ら
hard this
少
year.
し
She
休
thinks
む
we
べ
all
きだ
deserve a
って
break.
ジ
So
ン団長が
she set up a
そ
rotating
れで
calendar
代わ
for
り
us to
番
take
号に
time off.
休暇を取ることになったんだよ。ここ数日は
Yula and I
私
got
と
our
ウル
turn
ワ
the
が
last
休む
couple
番
days, so we came to Leeway
ちょ
Harbor
う
as
ど
soon
リ
as
ー
we
ユエ
heard
コー
about
で
the
は
festivities.
対等祭
The
が
lack
開
of
催さ
hustle
れ
and
てる
bustle
って聞い
and
たか
things
ら
to do on the
一緒
streets.
に遊びに来たんだ。ずっと一
Spent
緒
a
に
lot
見
of
て
time
も
roaming
らって
around
た
the
から
city. We
今
just
は
split
手
up
分
so
け
we
してお
could
土産を
get
買ってると
souvenirs
こ
for
ろ。
everyone at the nice
シダの
rooms.
実私の方はいっ
Bought
ぱ
a
い
ton
買っ
of
た
stuff.
よ。
A fan for
センス
Jean,
は
a
ジン
teacup
団
for
長
Lisa,
に
a
いい
kite
カ
for
ップリ
Clee.
それと
A
これ
grilled
は
tiger
あん
fish
た
is
にあ
super
げる
delicious. Here to try
小
some.
魚焼きって言うんだ
Spotted,
って。
so it's still warm.
冷めちゃわないうちに食べてね。じゃあ
Gotta keep
私は
shopping.
買い物の続きをしに行くよ。センス、ティーカップ、タコ。あとは何がいるかな。
Jewelry. Nice. New motive obtained.
I keep seeing that. I keep thinking it's like the word motive for some reason, but that's not that's not what it is, of course. What is this character's motive?
Oh my god, fucking Indy jumps. Digging into my garbage bag. Stop that. There's nothing in there for you.
No, do any of them chew on bags like the one male cat we have? Likes eating bags.
The hell? It's like licking the inside of the Cloverdale bag.
They eating the bag, like our one cat does. Male cat.
She's like going inside of the bag and licking something.
Maybe there's like food residue or something.
Cause yeah, I
In the
kept
bag.
this bag in here as like a garbage bag of sorts for myself. So
You always got a can too, like a small little wastebasket.
go to
thing.
quest. Yeah, this quest is still
And
ongoing.
get like a little wastebasket thing, and then when you move out, you can use it in the apartment.
In order to get like an actual tiny garbage bin or whatever.
That's what I mean. Pretty much something small, whatever works.
Amber's here, and it's Japanese
Amber's-
voice.
Yep, because at least she's got a voice. in that
Earlier,
case.
just outside the funeral parlor.
となると楽器はやめた方がいいってことだね。
I'd like to go without the drums. Since this has come at such a festive time, I'd rather keep things low key to avoid disturbing the
わかった
celebrations.
お
What
供
about
えとして燃やす
paper
ものは
effigies for burning?
紙ででき
You
た
could
部
do
屋
an
や金庫
entrance,
乗り
chariots,
物とか
boats,
何か
posted
要
on
望は
chairs.
ひいおじい様は派手なのが好きではな
Sure,
いの
but
で
let's stick with something
大掛
small.
かりなお供えは
His
必要
lordship
ありま
has
せん
never been a fan of ostentation.
それじゃあ紙でできた服だけ用意し
In
よう
that case, how about an
派手に
effigy
は
of
な
a
らない
silk
し
gown?
ご家族の
Something
要
to
望に
please
も
the
沿ってね
family,
ど
but
うかな
not too over the top. Does that sound
お
alright?
気遣いありがとう
Let's
ございます
perfect. Think of everything, director.
骨灰号の用意は
Will you be providing your own cinerary
ひい
casket?
おじい様は2年ほど前
His lordship had
自
made
分
one
で埋
made
もれ
2
木を
years ago.
探
In
し
fact, he
職
sourced
人
an
に
excellent
骨
block
灰
of
号を
bloom
作
wood
らせました
and had an artisan
今
convert
は
it into a
洋服
casket.
の
It's
古い
currently
屋敷
being
に
stored
保
at
管してあります
the old family house at Yulong Wharf.
埋もれ木なら申し分ないね
The wood is a good
燃える
choice.
ことも
Flame
腐ること
resistant,
も
water
虫
resistant,
に食
and
われる心配も
insect
ない
resistant. Now,
もやと
what about the
想像はどう
mourning
する
tent and
何か言われてない
procession? The family say what style they want.
簡略化することもでき
You
る
can
けど
certainly keep them
よく
simple.
考えた方
I
がいい
wouldn't
だろうね
recommend
ちゃんと
foregoing
しと
them
かないと
entirely.
悲運紹
You don't want the
介は大
public
きいのに仕
speculating
事を
about
する人が
why
い
the
ないなん
funeral
て非難されちゃうかもしれない
couldn't seem to afford a proper funeral.
ええその通りですね
It's
上
like
の
you read
坊
my
ちゃまも
mind.
同じ
Master
ことを言っ
expressed the
てお
same
りました
concern, but he also said he was full.
北条堂はその点の
He
作
has
法
full
を熟
confidence in
知
the
してい
Longshan
るから
funeral
ど
parlor's
うすれば
judgment
い
in
い
this
かは
area.
私なら山形の屋根をしたもやにして一つの部屋に幕を
One
2
with
枚
rich
貼るかな
spine, two of them curved at the top.
36の席に新しい絹を敷いて
36
生地の模様
seats.
は飛雲紋にするね
And all with fresh silk covers, but not just any silk. They should be decorated with the Funyun symbols.
あともやの前には月堂門を作って
A moon
安
gate,
楽椅子を
grand
置く
preceptor, armchair,
欄
and
干は竹
bamboo
製にして
railings.
人種
Sufficiently
の
grand,
固くまっすぐな
but
性格を
tasteful and
表すの
measured. Will
ど
this
うか
be
な
suitable, Padre?
ええすごくいいと思います
I guess that's more or less
そういえば
Anne
絨
too.
毯も敷いておかないとひいおじい様はべっこい色を好んでいたのでそれがいいでしょ
わかった法事は
About the
う
procession.
坊ちゃんの指示によると歌はな
Master
し
requested no music
棺桶を
procession,
運
but
ぶのに
16
16人が必要とのことです
bearers. Nothing flashy.
派手な
Plain
ものは
clothes
不
would
要
do,
で
as long as they're
整った
smart
服を着
and
ていれ
all
ば
dressed
大
the
丈
same.
夫
今夜は
In the carriage,
如意よが一つ
open sedan chair,
白
please.
い
With
札が
four
4つ
pairs of white
赤い
plaques
札
and
が
20
20つ必要で
pairs
す
of red
儀
plaques.
仗は
Any ceremonial weaponry and such.
金メッキの金を
It
4
has two
つ
sets of gold weaponry
それから
and two sets of
小本
soul
旗を4つ
banners, 4 items per set.
じゃあ金の瓜金の斧金の炙み
For the
金
gold
の鉄
weaponry,
砲
a
それに
4-piece set
青銅
should
器
be
飛行機
the
非力飛
battle
行機にしよ
axe, stirrup, and fizz, so 2 of each of those, and then we could do 2 clear passage banners plus 2 each. The flying tiger, flying carp, and flying turtle banners.
ええ同種のおっしゃる通りで問題ありません
Grand plans here,
う
but
最
I
後
don't know
に
what's going
大
on.
旗と位牌艇はどうする
How about the hanging banner and portrait
八
pavilion?
角形の登場板を使い
Want an
それぞれの
octagonal
角に
tube
8
with
つ
8
の飾り
tassels
房
to
を
the
つ
corner
け
and
赤
some
い
of
天
red
蓋で覆います
gauze covering the top.
あと
As for the
鮮やかな
portrait
皇
pavilion,
帝
we're looking to do one incense
四方亭
pavilion
を
with
設
2
け
spare rooms.
白い
One has a
天
changing
蓋で
room
覆ってほ
and
しいと
the others has a display room. And we like a plain white cover over the whole thing.
天眼に刺繍は入れる
That embroidered.
ああ
You know, I
家
missed
族
something.
の
The
皆
family
様も
neglected
動
to
転
consider
してい
that
たの
in
で
their
それを
sorrow,
失
but
念してい
it's
た
a
よう
minor
です
detail. What would your
どうしよう
suggestion
飛
be?
雲商会は
Well, the Funeral
いい
Commerce
上で
Guild is
も
a
特
large
に大
and
きな
prosperous
一族
family
で
with 4
4世
generations
代が
living
同
under
じ家
one
に暮
roof.
らしてる
As the founder of
曽
this
祖父
family,
は
his
家
lordship
の
could
最
not
た
be
る
more
年長
blessed.
キーまで生きていて全寿
Added to that,
生涯
he
で
has
徳を
reached
積み
a ripe
何
old
事
age,
もな
lived
く
a
最後を
virtuous
迎えら
life,
れるとな
and
れ
is
ば
spending his
全
final
身
days in peace and comfort
この
all in
3
all.
つが揃
He
え
has
ば
lived a
円
very
満と
good
なる
life.
このことから天外に
In which case, I'd
呉
recommend
服宝珠
embroidering a
角録同春の柄を
That's
刺繍する
longevity,
ことで
longevity
幸
motive
運をも
and
たらせる
a
ね
pains and dear of youth motive to pass on his good fortune to the
Dear.
next generation.
さすが同種よくご存知で
Really understand your clients.
別に大したことじゃないって
Think nothing of it.
ほれ
Miss
百
Byron.
番さん
Oh, isn't that like one of the secretary of
玉
Dingwall?
光様が到着したので玉球台
JD
までお越しいただけますでしょうか
It says right there, her title. Secretary Jade Chamber.
Yeah, that's what I was reading.
It's arrived and she would be most grateful if you could join her at Eugene Terrace.
ありゃ早いね。
That was
すぐ
quick.
行くよ。
Alright, I'll head over in two ticks.
アンさんごめんね。
Ballad
制約
Ann.
があるから続きはまた今度ね。
Sincere apologies, but I'm afraid I have another meeting to get to.
いえいえどうし
Taken
た
plenty of your
多
time
忙な
already.
に
Don't
どうか
この件はひとまず任せたか
Can
ら
leave you to follow up
私
on
も
the
ね
funeral arrangements.
はい安心してお任せください
Yes. There's a cat over there.
後世恐るべし
Who family is the best? It seems their directors go from strength to strength with each generation. I agree she was born for the job.
そういえば先ほど
Madam
は内調
Undertaker,
の
I
こと
didn't
を
get the
忘
chance to
れており
discuss
まし
payment
た
with the
曽
director.
祖父様の
There's
件
no
は
rush I
まだ決ま
gathered
りきっていま
from
せ
your
んし
conversation that the
急
situation
ぐ
is
必
still
要はありませ
unfolding.
ん
This was just an initial meeting so that we can make advanced preparation, yes.
はあ
That's right, Master asked me to come a few days ahead of
事前
time
に
so
相
that
談する
things
よう坊
aren't
ちゃま
rushed
に
at
言
the
われ
last
まして
minute. On that note, please
です
do
の
keep
で
everything
こ
strictly
の件は
confidential
口
for
外
now.
しない
No
でいた
public
だけると
announcements.
はい心得ており
それでは家族
Should I
の
trouble
皆
you
様
for
が確認しやすいよう明
for
細
an
の作
invoice?
成をお願い
Easy
い
for
た
the family
しま
to
すで
read
し
it
ょう
that way.
か
もちろんです
I'll get that to you in due course. Hello, can I help you?
私森のお姉さん
Looking for Futa. Is she here?
シャンディさん
Just missed her. Unfortunately, she's attending a meeting elsewhere.
じゃあいつ戻って
An
く
idea
るか
when
知
she'll
ら
be
ない
back.
それは聞いておりません
She didn't say, but she only
つい
left a
先ほ
moment
ど出
ago.
か
She
けた
could
ばか
be
りな
some
ので
time.
急用でしたら
If it's anything
私にお申し
urgent,
くだ
I'd
さ
be
い
happy to take a message for you, and I'll relay it to her as soon as she
えっ
returns.
と休養って
Oh no,
わ
it's
け
nothing
じゃ
urgent.
では恐れ入りますね
If you prefer to speak with her directly, you can always wait till she's free.
残念だ
Well,
な
this sucks. I thought Huta would be done with work by now.
想像してたより忙しい
Guess
み
she's
た
got
いだ
more
ね
on her plate than we realized.
ここで
Well,
待ってて
there's
も
not much
仕
point
方な
in
いし
hanging around here. Why
先
don't we
に
go
ご飯
eat
に
and
して
come back later?
そう言われる
I'm just getting a
と
little hungry, but shouldn't we
ちょっ
wait
と
for Huta?
私森のお姉
It's
さん
not
の
like she's
話
gonna
だ
be a
と
while. Besides, I
ま
can
だ
always
時
fire
間
up
が
the
かかり
stove
そう
again
だ
once
し
she's
ね
back.
じゃあそうするか
Adamlon, you must be getting hungry too. You should come with us.
ライオンごめんちょっとぼーっとしてた
Whatever works for you.
私森のお姉さん私たち行くね
Let Huta know
もし
where
フー
we
ターが
are
戻ってきたら
she gets back.
ええ行ってらっしゃい
You know, the new character Yanlan, kind of Yanlan or whatever her name is, kind of reminds me of that weird monk or whatever that I met in Wuthering Waves. Her design and everything.
アンさん
葬儀屋さんあの黒髪の女の子がどういう人物かご存知ですか
That young lady with the black hair
い
is.
え
I haven't met her before, but that silver swallow hairpiece makes me wonder if she's from Shinigami.
新緑の谷
どうかされました
Something the matter.
ああ
Well, it's just so the other day when I was out shopping, I ran into her and Master. They were chatting away, and I noticed that she showed him a very peculiar looking rattan figure.
その後
Later that
ひいおじい様
day,
の
I was
介護
moving
を
his
していた
lordship
ら
to a more comfortable bedroom. I saw something underneath his bed, and would you know it? It was that same rattan
陶
figure.
人形にはまじない
There
が
was some
書
kind
か
of
れ
spell
てい
written
て
on it. It was icy cold to the touch, and it made the whole room
とても
chilly. The whole thing seems pretty sinister.
そのようなことが
They're suggesting that there could be a
まさ
natural
か
cause
あ
behind
の
his
件の裏
lordship's
に何かを
condition.
陳緑の谷の者には
Well, I've heard
非
the
王術を
they
受け継いだ
practice
人がいると聞きます
Chimin
簿記
magic
運
and
大法
Chimin
や
Veil.
命と引き換えに行使
Fortune
する術
conveyance,
など
fate transference, and like.
勝手な憶測は
The
よ
last
く
thing I
あり
want
ま
to
せん
do
が
is start suspecting
ひい
anyone,
お
but
じい様が
with
こう
his
して
lordship
病床
bedridden
に
and
伏してお
master
り
urging me to start
坊ちゃ
discussing
まが
funeral
そういう
arrangements, I can't
話
help
を
but think.
いけません
Sorry, looking
私
at
と
me
来たら
around the
ま
way.
た不安
I'm
を垂
sure
れた
I'm
ら
just being paranoid. Please forget I
葬
said
儀屋さん
anything, and certainly don't
先
repeat
ほ
this
どの
to
話は
anyone
忘れ
else.
王女堂には規則があります
The Wangshan
Go
Food
guys,
People
sit
Parlor
with the
understands the importance of discretion. Client confidentiality is important.
Confidentiality.
It's a bit of a weird.
It's a bit a lot of syllables.
I just said confidentiality.
I'm just kidding.
I just said confidentiality. But yeah, damn, they're suspecting the Lanyan or Yanlin. How do you pronounce her fucking name?
Lianlan, I don't know.
Here.
Stupid name.
Lanyan. Lanyan.
Yeah, Lanya. Yeah. I don't bother remembering her name because I don't really like her that much. Another character that's just kind of lame. This is me.
Yeah. A 4-star Animo Catalyst user of
It has
Leeway.
nothing to do with being a 4-star. I have no discrimination to 4 stars or 5 stars. If I don't like them, I don't like them.
Let's see. Bolani.
She's okay. Do you like her? Still.
She's okay.
As a character not to use, of course, because she's, well, yeah, very optimal, of course, for Natland.
Yeah, it was like
It's
1,
kind of
2,
in general.
3, 4. It's like 8 not Natland characters. There's still more to be released.
There's gonna be more. Well, hopefully, this is not more leeway characters
So they're-
at the very least.
Yeah, this is one new Leeway one, and then they're releasing, I think, might be a new Inazuma character in the next update. And let's just
that'd
say
be
in the
cool.
event thing, when I looked at it again after one of the redeem codes, it showed fucking Yaimiko, Raiden Shogun, and the new character that they showed in the live stream in like a hot
I
bathtub.
just realized. Oh, that's kind of wild, but I just realized I never entered those codes you did the other day. So I completely forgot they expired now.
Have they?
I don't know. I'm asking you, are they expired? Do you know? 'Cause I kind of forgot to enter them the other day.
I think I still have the live stream program up. Yeah, I do.
And the fun.
They probably have fucking expired. I wouldn't be surprised if they were. I'm not counting my chickens slightly. It's whatever. I forgot. It's on me. 'Cause I was
Valid
busy
until
watching TV.
2025, 26th, 11 p.m. UTC 5.
The day. Yeah, the year is important, I guess. Yeah, but the day is more important. So yeah, I guess.
26th
that
of
means it's
January.
Yeah. So
Or
I
that's
guess
the
that means
25th.
they're select. I know it's the 25th. I know I'm saying, okay, that means they're selective. That's good. Okay, that's all I was trying to figure out. Thank you.
Yeah. I have to print the screen. Each of them.
No snipping tool.
The
No,
Asia
you're still doing
bath.
it for me. You're still doing it for me in the first place, which is nice of you, so thank you. I can always find it myself too.
Sure, I'm not gonna bother editing them. I'm just gonna post the screenshots.
I can zoom in, that's fine. On the photo thing.
Bam, bam, bam.
You're already going out of your way for me, which I appreciate.
Yeah, that new character they're showing on there. I think it's like not too long after this, or
It's
like
like
one
the
of the
blue
redeem
hair,
code.
blue hair bitch, like the Ganyu color hair. So that one being the new Inazuma character.
I think.
They look nice. Hopefully they're not huge smug asshole. And then I'm like, oh well, they're not so nice anymore.
All I know is like, I remember Tecton seeing her being like, "Oh, is she like any good?" And then like it shows like a clip in part of the live stream saying like, and she'll be added to the standard banner as one of the 5-star characters. And then he's like, "Nah, she's cooked. She's terrible."
Okay.
Because yeah, because basically the whole assumption is if it's not limited time 5-star, and if they're putting it on the standard banner for a reason, which means they're only probably subpar, if not terrible. There was like a part I was like at the part where it shows them in the fucking bathtub. And it was like kind of wild. It showed fucking Yaimiko, and the only thing they were wearing was just like a towel up to their like chest.
I'll remind you later. We'll just have you do it later.
And or I could just watch the whole live stream program because I have yet to do that anyways.
Oh, that's true. That's be fine too. That would be fine.
Also,
too.
just- Yeah, I just realized I was paused on the screen. Somebody. He was there.
Careful. Careful. I should've said
It
something
doesn't
for
matter.
that
I got
also.
my phone number registered on the account anyway, so that's at least got to be some form of security. At least I'd fucking hope so.
It's like retroactively two-step, I guess. So hopefully, it's fine.
Yeah, at least it wasn't like day one where if you had that shit connected and you're on the login screen, it would just have your full phone number on display right there. And people are just like, what is this? Thinking it was like a bug at first, they're like, oh wait, no, that's like my fucking full ass phone number, just right there.
Yeah, it's just like really terrible on Hoyoverse at the time, on MiHoYo at the time. Tomato,
Yeah.
tomato.
I think it was mainly because of the Chinese president being like, yeah, gotta make sure you display your users like data. Like the Chinese president.
Because in China, they're just like used to fucking like having your shit very public, some information just like so
Yeah.
easily accessible for some odd reason.
Be like, all right, and here's this guy's social security number. Here it is.
Yeah, it's just like
It's just
it's just either socialism or communism, something like that.
But yeah, it
And it's
showed that new character there, that girl, and like the screenshot there, as well as Yaimiko and Raiden Shogun, all just in the bathtub with like either, and they're only just wearing towels up to like their, covering their chest at least.
at least covering the nipples, yeah, the main part that's important, not the show.
Yeah, it's just like, whoa. But yeah, they're gonna be like a 5-star character of some sort. I don't know what type they are. Like, I think they're Animo, but I could be wrong.
Animo, maybe Electro, maybe Cryo.
Yeah, I know that's for like the standard banner. There's like no standard banner 5-star Geo character. And after all this time, I would suspect that Albedo would have ended up on there because he's just very subpar nowadays.
Just Kazuha still triumphs over him.
Well, two completely different characters because Albedo's Geo, and then Kazuha's Animo. But Kazuha, I think, is being outdone by Shilonen, the funny rolling skating
Kazuha's
character.
finally been triumphed by Natland.
Yeah, and then for the Spiral Abyss, you're screwed if you don't have Natland characters. Brought some friends over. I'm cooking today. Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. Her dad's like the guy who's normally here at like the Wamen restaurant that you buy stuff from. Yeah, Chef Mao. At Yanger's place. Yanger's place. Oh, there's Timaeus. Yeah, remember the guy at the Alchemy Bench in Mondstadt? That's him.
I don't remember him.
Yeah, that's right, because there was like an event where it showed like him and like Yanger being like a thing in one event, and I guess here it is again. The scent. A few days ago he said he wanted to come and spend the festival with me, but he started to feel unwell as soon as he arrived last night, and now he's gone and passed out. I think maybe the journey took it out of him. Perhaps he caught a cold on the way. Anyway, I was about to take him to Boo Boo Pharmacy to see the doctor, so I asked Chef Mao to watch the store while I'm gone. We're gonna carry him all the way by yourself, or do you let us all? I couldn't possibly ask that of you. Don't mention it, let's just get him to the doctor. Why don't I watch the story? As it happens, I know a thing or two about perfume. I don't believe I've had the pleasure. It's Madame Lanyan, a craftsman woman from Chittagong. You can trust her. A friend of yours then. Thank you, Madame Lanyan. That'd be a huge help. Free to head back. Let's get cooking so the troops can feast on their tribe in return. Yeah, I kind of always had a feeling and knew that like Chef Mao was just her father. But I guess, yeah, there it is. Just like how Draff is Diona's father, an NPC you can see in the overworld. Bring Timaeus to Boo Boo Pharmacy, whereby Zu takes him to the back room for examination. You're also pleased to see two other familiar faces there. Sengsho and Changyun.
Two thumbs side by side. No way.
Happy Lantern Rite, Sengsho and Changyun. Oh yes, I totally don't know who he is. He's something in Wobby. Of course, well, it's mainly because I did do Sengsho's character story quest, because, you know, one of the few 4-star characters that actually have, like, a character story quest in the game, but they were early characters, so they were just kind of there, just to be, in a roundabout way, kind of just something to do in filler at the time. Yeah, out of all the 4-star characters, there's like 6 that have character story quests, but then after that, the rest of it was just 5-star characters with character story quests. And at most, the 4-stars would just get like a hangout or something, and that's it. No, not me. These are dear friends. The truth needn't be hidden from them. It's my great-grandfather. A few days ago, he didn't have the strength to get out of bed, and now he slipped into a coma. Sounds really serious. It's not looking good. We've had several doctors come and see him, but none of them could tell what was wrong, and all left without even writing a prescription. None of them could figure out what it was. That seems strange. Well, he is over 100 years
ひいお
old
じい様
now.
は100歳を超え
It's
てる
just,
からね
we're。struggling to come
ただ
to terms with it.
うちの家族は誰もそれを受け入れられ、数日前ある使用人にこう言わ
Our
れたん
butler
だ。
came to see me a few days ago, insisting that great
ひいお
grandfather
じい
has
様
been
は邪気に
cursed.
取
He
り
urged
憑
me
か
to
れてる
get
から
an extra ball.
それで僕が見に行ったんだが
Inside his lordship's room,
確かに部
there
屋
was
は
definitely
ヒ
a
ヤッとし
strange
ていた
chill
け
in
ど
air, but I'm confident it's not
洋間絡み
caused
じゃ
by
ない
evil
かも
spirits. Then what is it?
強いて言うなら
I think that
言って構わないよ。
寿命を全うした者が放つ死の気配だ。
it's a feeder of death, a sign that death is near.
そんな。ゆくあき、大丈夫か？
ありがとう。心配しないで。それに僕よりも
Yeah, I had a feeling
お
it
じい
was one
様
of his
と
family
父上の
members,
方が
just
悲しん
family
でるだろ
members,
う
I
から。
guess.
とにかく今2つの方面から準備を
Father
進めて
and
る。
grandfather are the hardest hit by it, but we're as prepared as we can be under the circumstances. Still over 100 years old, though. Goddamn.
王城堂への連絡は兄上がすでにした。
Brother's already
それで
contacted the funeral
僕は
parlor,
白
and I'm
術
here to
先生
see
の
if
ところに来たん
Dr.
だ。
Rice can help my father and grandfather
おじい
at
様
home
と父
fasting
上
and
も
praying.
調子どうえ？
ああ、すこぶる元気だよ。
Phil fed us.
と朝ごはんを
I'm
食
sure
べ
this is all
忘れた
because
せい
I
だ。
forgot to eat
確
breakfast.
かに元気そうやわ。
As in the instrument, not the finger twitching.
大した問題はありません。おそらく山を
Apologies
越え
exhaustion from
川
the
を
long
渡って
journey,
きたのに
then not
よく
resting
休
properly
まなかっ
afterwards.
うちのせいや。
た。こちらは体調
I'm
を
prescribing
整
an
える
nutritious
生
soup
薬
to
で
be
す。
taken every night before
毎
bed.
晩寝る
Here's the
前に飲ん
recipe.
でしっか
I
り
should
休
just
め
order him
ば
out,
治る
but
の
if
で
his symptoms
ご安
persist,
心を。
make sure to come and see me again.
おおきに白先生。
ティマイオスは大丈夫み
It's
たい
gonna
だ
be
な。
alright. It's a
二
relief.
人ともありがとう。君たちが送ってくれたってウグイスから聞いたよ。
ウグイス、ティマイオスと先に帰っててくれ。
Though I imagine if I put over into
しっかり
English,
休む
I
よう
imagine the
白術
NPCs
も
will be
言ってたし
voiced.
な。
It's like mainly all the NPCs are always voiced. It seems.
Yeah, something with Paimon earlier. It doesn't really matter that much, but it just sucked. And it was kind of it's like sad I didn't get to hear or say that in English, but I'll probably just do this thing in English. Just hear that eventually in my game. Just like, oh, this sucks. Just, for some reason, Paimon saying that sounds funny.
It's just like the freaking thing in the Fortress of Maripede or whatever the fuck it's called, where she's like, "Oh, what is this garbage?"
It's just minimally out of pocket. Just like, whoa, Paimon, calm down.
But yeah, supposedly after the, the final battle in Atlan, whatever that is, and what that is, I guess there's like a bit of an emotional moment with Paimon in the story of the game.
She's ages up physically 20 years. That's good.
Nah, what the hell? Nah, but it's like, because there's like a moment where I guess they're separated, the Traveler and Paimon.
Traveler's like, it's okay, Paimon. We'll nurse you back to health from something.
Oh no, it's more like impeding death or something like that.
Paimon's able to be murdered. I didn't know that.
Oh no,
But she's like immortal.
more like the MC man.
Death is something else. Oh, okay. I gotcha.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, basically. Star Rail happens.
Everything.
And they're like,
Everything's
they're dead.
everything. Dang.
But no, I'm joking. But all I know is they get separated, and then like there's a bit of like a reunion or something like that. That's all I know.
Mm-hmm.
I should probably get this guy back right away. Baizu says he needs rest. Shouldn't keep Madame Lanyan waiting too long. Drop by later when you've got a second so I can thank you both properly. Nice.
白術先生。
ゆくあきさん、率直に言わせていただきますが。
Situations look a little
事態
more
は想
complicated
像
than
よ
I
りも
initially
厄
thought.
介。
厄介？
What do you mean?
さっき、白術は本当
Wasn't
のことを
speaking
言
the
わな
whole
かったん
truth
だ。
just now. Tomesa's situation is
Timaeus
exceptionally
の状況は
strange
どうも
and
お
strikingly
かしい。
similar to his lordship's
金
condition.
賞
ひいおじい様と。
So Timaeus has the same illness as my great grandfather.
はい。 お二人の状況は同じもの
It
です。
appears so, although
ある意
it's
味病気とも言えま
debatable
すが
whether it is an illness per se. The truth is, they're both aging
彼
at
ら
an
の体
accelerated
は
rate.
老化が
老化
はい
Yes,
お二人の体
significantly
は
faster
老
than the
化
average
速度が
person.
普通の
So
人
far,
間よ
I've
りも
not
ず
managed
っ
to
と速
determine
く
the
なって
cause.
原因については
Are they using
私もまだ
fatigue
解明できていま
illusions?
せんが
Nah. I doubt it, but I don't know.
白術はともかく
Not only
私
does
だ
it
ってあんなの見たことない
mystify Baisu,
ま
even
あ
I,
見たことあるのに
I've
忘れ
never
たって可能性
witnessed
もあるけど
such a malady.
It's like,
Unless,
the
of
fuck
course,
voice is that?
so
It's
long.
the snake.
Yeah, it's
It's like, why did you do that? It's what the fuck? Oh, it's supposed to be the snake.
yeah,
Sorry.
the snaky snake.
ティマイオスはまだ若いから
Timaeus is in the
疲
prime
れ
of
や
his
すくなるだ
life,
けで済
so
ん
a
で
little extra exhaustion
でも
is
おじい
nothing
さんはもとも
dangerous,
と
but
年寄りだ
his lordship is
それ
so
で今み
advanced
たい
in
な
years
状況
already.
そんな
It's terrible. So something
つまり
is
寿命が縮んだってことかい
structurally cutting years off their lives.
寿命が縮
Cutting years off their lives. What a turn of phrase. That sounds
む
horrible.
さっき白
Baisu
術が
even
ティマ
tried
イオス
using
に
the
秘
secret
術を
art
使った
on
のに
Timaeus
効果
earlier,
がな
but
か
it
っ
was
た
useless. This is a most
今回
stubborn
のや
disease.
いくつか方法はあり
There are
ます
a
の
few
で
other remedies I could
全
try,
て試
even
してみ
if
る
it's
し
just
かな
trial
さ
and
そうで
error.
す
At this morning, I
今
sent
朝
Chuchi to Mount
7に警
Chingsa
察さんの
to
約
look
束
for a
を取り
certain
に行か
herb.
せたので
Or herb.
もしかしたら
There's
そ
still
れ
a
が
chance we
効果かも
might
しれません
turn things around if we're lucky.
そうだ警察さんとい
Speaking of
えば
Chingsa,
ゆ
has
か
his lordship been there
ひいお
recently,
じい
Master
さんは
Chingsa?
警察層に
Chingsa Village, you mean?
毎年街
Yes, we
頭祭
visit
が始
there
まると
every year during
私
Lantern
た
Rite
ち
to
は
run
警
a
察
clinic,
へ
but
診
this
察に
year,
行くん
before
だ
the clinic had even
でも
started,
今
they
年
sent
はそ
someone
の時期に
all
な
the
る
way
前
here to
に
ask
来
for
てくれ
medical
って言われ
advice.
てね
The situation seems
ね
urgent.
先ほどの患者
And
も
then the patient
門
from
から来る
Mondstadt,
途中に
who I
警
just
察
saw,
さん
tells
の
me
元
he
で
stopped
しば
off
らく
in
休んだと言っていました
Chingsa Village
そ
during
こ
his
につ
journey.
ながり
I
があ
can't
るの
help
で
but
はない
wonder if
か
there's some
確か
connection.
に数日前
If
ひ
I'm
いお
not
じい様
mistaken,
の
I do
父上
believe
と
great
共に
grandfather visited some
友
friends in
人を
Chingsa
訪ね
Village not
警
too
察署
long
へ行
ago.
ってい
My
た
father went with him.
ふーん気
So
な
it has
臭
to
く
be
なった
つ
suspected.
まり警察と関係が
But the rumor about God
So yeah.
remains in Chingsa, is
警
that
察さん
what's
には
causing
マ
this?
魔人の残
God's
滓なんだ
remains. Which one?
あ
Well, firstly, I read about this in a book
先に
I
言っておく
bought
と
from a street vendor, so
あ
it's
その
not
話
the
は
most credible
日本
source.
にはこう書いて
The
あった
book told of a hidden palace
警
in the
察さん
Chingsa
に
mountain
貢ぐあり
range called the Hidden Palace
なお
of
無謀隕石という
Shao formula.
八文
It
七
is
文の
enchanted
法
with
が
a
刻まれて
7 and
おり
Gates method,
無数のようながここで
which
浄
it
化され
suppressed
た
countless evil spirits, the most
中でも
revered
最
of
も
them
尊き
being
魔
a
人
god
を
known as
トート
Taudo.
という
Oh,
トータの残滓が
Taudos remain. That's what's causing this mysterious illness. Well, I guess so. They're dying now. They're aging.
警察と関係があるのではな
Not
い
to
か
steal
と言いま
anyone's
した
thunder,
が
but while I do
魔人の残
suspect a
滓では
connection
な
to
い
Chingsa
と思い
Village,
ます
I highly doubt the god remains are the cause.
魔人の
The
残滓だ
slightest trace of
った
God
ら
remains in
私と白術
Baiju,
がわ
I
からない
would
はずない
surely have sensed them.
それもそっか
Then what could be the true
ゆ
cause?
くあきさん
Master
7の
Chingsa,
約束を取り
I
終
will
わった
head to
ら
Chingsa Village to
私
investigate
が
further
警察署へ
turns.
行って確か
Hopefully,
め
I
て
will
みま
have
す
more answers after that. Is
何
there
か
anything,
手
is there
がかり
anything
があ
I
る
can do to help?
オイラたちも薬草を取
The
る
pros
の
that
が得意
gather
だ
stuff.
ぜ
Just tell us where to go, and we'll track down those herbs. No problem. I'm most grateful for the offer. I'll be sure to let you know if I need your
薬術
assistance.
先生
Thank you for everything,
ありが
Dr.
とう
Baishu.
いいえこれも私の
Merely
責
doing
務
my
ですか
duty.
ら
Well, you take care of yourself too, Baishu.
ええちゃん
Don't
と
worry
分
about me.
かってい
I'm
ます
keenly aware of
Go
my
on.
limits. That's crazy.
旅人パイモン僕は先に
Now
戻
I
る
must return home and relay Dr.
今の
Baishu's words to
話
my
を
family.
僕も一緒に行こ
I'll come with you. I want to
う
take
ひいお
another
じいさん
look
の
at
部
his
屋をもう
lordship's
一度
room.
ああ
Very
頼ん
well.
だそう心配しないでくれ
Don't worry about
僕
me.
なら
I'll be
大丈
fine.
夫そもそもおじい様
No,
や父
honestly,
親と
I've
比べ
never
て
been as close with my great
僕はひい
grandfather
おじい
as my
様と
father and
そこ
grandfather.
まで交流がなかったんだ
Given his age, he already wasn't speaking much by the time I was around.
そうだったのか
I get that you don't want us to worry, but there's no need to downplay it, alright? We should be supporting you
オイ
here,
ラたちも分かって
and
る
not
か
the
ら
other way around.
しばらく会わなかったうちに
I was a lot
パイモ
smarter
ン
than I
が随分
remember.
気が
Guess
利
it's
く
been
よ
a
うに
long
なった
time
み
since
た
we
いだ
last
な
met.
おいらはいつだって気の利くやつだぞ。
The hell? A phrase that Hutaos always says has been on my mind a lot. Live in life, die in death. But she must be exceptionally busy these days, as I've barely seen her at all. So how about we all go for a meal together in a few days' time when everything's calmed down? Sounds great. I'm free whenever. See you in a few days. Nice.
魔人の残
See
滓
you in a
は
few
関
days.
係ないって白術が言ってたけど
Even though Paizu ruled out God remains as the cause, Paimon still wants to get to the bottom of this Taodu business. It's a shame Ketching had to disappear before she could tell us more. Anyan seems quite knowledgeable about it too.
そ
Let's head back and ask her. Come on, Xiangling's waiting on us too. Wait, actually, let me check. Unlocks after 7 hours, so that's like the minute reset, I think. Just
sounds
about.
about right, yeah. It's like 4 in the morning for me, 7 hours from now. Like 1, 2, 3, 4.
So if it hits 5, I assume that's
8.
5 p.m.
It's a little before they reset then, in that case.
Let's see. So right now it's only counting the hours. I assume the minutes are like 20 minutes until like 5, and then it hits 6. So at 5, and then 6 more, or 7 more hours, technically. So
reset for me is at 4, is, you know, which is, okay, so 9 o'clock.
So 5 p.m. plus 7.
2, 3, 6, 7. So I guess it would be the daily reset then?
Yeah, it's the daily reset. It is the daily reset. Okay.
Just the 20-minute.
Yeah, it just doesn't show the minutes though. That's all.
The minute, the fucking, I can't think of the word. The minutes difference, whatever. Just let's throw it
like right here, it only shows the
F.
days and the hours for like this event.
Yeah.
You may invite one character into your party once Festive Fever reaches 1200. You can claim your outfit once Festive Fever reaches 1500.
Sorry, it's a nice jacket. But yeah, I'll probably pick Xiangling because she's only like, I would check, but I just
I guess they now show constellation level if it's a character you already own, like underneath.
Yeah, so you don't have to like go out of this and go and check, and then go out of this and go check back to back. That's smart. If you have a bunch of characters, so it's a bunch of fucked on characters.
Wanyan, Ningguang, Shang
Honestly, I only like very few of these characters. And I have so many constellations of Yunjin. I have like C5 Yunjin. I've gotten there so many times. It's not even funny when pulling. I don't even use Yunjin. If I wanted to use her, I could use her, but yeah, she's okay. I actually liked when I used her in the trials or whatever. She actually felt nice to use, but it's just like,
What is Xinyan?
Never know. No, not Xingyan. I don't even have her. I'm glad I don't have her. I'm talking about Yunjin. Yunjin. The weird Chinese singer lady.
Yeah, her whole gimmick is to buff the fuck out of basic attacks on any characters, I think.
It's just the way she works in general, too. The way she attacks and stuff is like kind of satisfying from what I remember. So yeah, she's actually okay to use.
So I could choose the newer character and be like, yeah, I got the new character, but I don't know. Oh, I just realized they're the only anima. Yeah, they're only. They're like the only anima 4-star character of leeway.
Yeah.
Technically, there's already a 5-star anima like right off the bat back then, which was Xiao. Yeah. Even Xiao's been put into the garbage bin by the newer anima characters, I think, but I could be wrong. But yeah, see, I got a few choices here.
So I decided on Jingchu. Actually, no, I haven't decided on Jingchu.
Sick. Yeah, because I'm like also thinking about that fucking new boss in the Abyss. That's gonna be a bitch. Yeah, Beta's like the only Electro one. So there's that. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 Pyro. Got 1. Just wait, 1 like 2 Geos. 1 Electro, and then I think just 1 Hydro, which is Xingqiu. Though Xingqiu is still considerably good though, depending. But yeah. And yeah, I think it's like the only Dendro 4-star in the way. So yeah, I assume I had to do like the mini games to get my festive fever up. I might as well just finish up this quest line here and then do that.
What's that? Claim the character.
No, like finish up this quest line and do the mini games to be able to claim the character.
Oh, the mini games. Yeah.
That's how you get your festive fever up.
So you could just pick one. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, it's not like the what was it, the anniversary where they actually allowed you to choose a 5-star standard banner character of your choice.
Yeah, which is still kind of wild. That's why I have C1 Gene now. Because they did that. They did that.
Yeah, and when I did choose one on the other account, it was like Dia, but yeah, it's a thing in the past now.
Yeah, your bad choice slept in the past this game.
Bad choice. Hey, look, I could have chosen Chi-Chi rather. Oh, hey, Yula.
I would have been somewhat okay with that because Chi-Chi, everybody hates Chi-Chi. Ironically enough, except for people that love lollies too much, a little bit too much.
Yeah, I think
Also
the only practical use that Chi-Chi has is the fact that if you have her like C6, she could raise the whole team back
If
from
you
the dead.
got her enough, you could just yeah, she's like really underrated in that regard.
Yeah, so she could be good if you don't mind one less slot of usefulness, or unless you need a use for a cryo, specifically her weird niche skill of cryo skills that she has. I know back then I think she kind of did have like a better ice bridge building than Kaya at the time. But yeah, I think Kaz was like so useful at the time for the fact that his ice stayed on the water longer. Because Hell was basically designed for that back then. I should probably stay off the boss screen. What am I doing?
来てくれたんやね。さっ
Let me
き
get
は
to Master to the
ティマイ
Doctor.
オ
Please
スを
take this
運
more
んで
as
く
a
れ
small
て
token of
お
my
おき
gratitude.
に。こ
Should
れ
know. I barely
少
looked
な
your
いけど
finger.
お茶の子
Doubt you carried me all the way to Booba Pharmacy by one finger. Lantern
まあ
Rite.
何
I
にせよ
think
苦労をかけたね
please
栄
let
養士
us give you something for your
ぜひ
efforts.
いやなんだよそのことわ
あんま言わんといてあげて。ティマイオスは今
I think his efforts
い
to
い
learn
上
the
のこと
local
わざを勉強中
dialect
や
have
さか
fried
い。
the language of his brain.
ざ勉強はいいからちゃんと
We
休
get
むん
some
だぞ。
rest, doctor's orders, and
そ
if
れ
you
と
take
具合
return
が
for the
悪
worst,
く
get
なった
back to
ら
Booba
す
Pharmacy
ぐ
right
小
away.
袋に行くようにな。
Where did Lan Yan go?
ああ伝えるん忘
She
れ
said
て
she went
た
to
わ。
catch up with Director Hu. She
あの子
told me.
フード氏を追い
Pass on
か
the message.
どっか行っちゃった。
Oh,
うぐいさんいる？
what's this?
あれ？
Scent of
中
spring
古用
under
の
new
電子って
management.
違うよ。うぐいさんは用
Perish the
事がある
thought.
から
The singer
代わり
had
に
to
店
run an
番を
errand,
し
so
てるんだ。
we're just watching the shop until she gets
お
back.
じゃあ臨時の店主さん
Miss Temporary New Management,
温州
could I trouble you
工
for
人口
3
を見つもらえるかな？
boxes of red dust under rolling
温
clouds?
州工人口？
That
名
rings
前
bell.
は聞い
Not
た
a
こ
scent
とある
the
けど
average young lady would
若い子
choose
に
though.
そうそう商
Probably
品
won't
棚
find
に
it
は置
on
い
the
てないと
shelves,
思
more
うから
likely hidden
ど
in
っ
a
か
corner
隅っ
at
こ
the
にある
back
はずだ
somewhere.
よ探してくれる？
Would you mind digging?
ちょっと待ってて。お客さんこれでいいか
That's
な？
what you're looking for. If I'm not mistaken, it's used exclusively for ritual purposes.
お嬢ちゃんただものじゃないね。
Lady of
こ
culture.
のお香を知ってる人なんてめったにいないのに。じゃあ包むね。ああ、わかった。ズバリお
The
嬢ちゃ
long
ん。
lineage
新
of
緑の
Chinko.
谷のどうしてお嬢ちゃんがつけてる銀の飾り。銀霊
Jade
戦力幻聴
plume
は
super wing.
とうと参戦の一人だからね。ふふん。当たりでしょ。ごめん。君にしし。
Do I know you?
私も
Okay.
ただものじゃ
Let's
ない
just say I'm
よ
a。fellow lady
でも
of
今日
culture, but
は
alas,
用事
I'm
が
in
あ
a
る
rush
から
today,
も
so
う
I'll
行か
have
な
to
い
say
よ。
goodbye for now.
また会えるといいね。
Hope we meet again
いい
soon,
だ
Miss
けどさ
Temporary New Management.
It sounds like very passive aggressive. It's like,
Very
"They're
harvest full
Temporary.
temporaries.
すごい人
Never
がたくさ
expected
んいるんだ
such
な。
perfume customer to be so
ただ
knowledgeable.
フード氏その服えらいかいらしな。
うぐいさん。さっきお店でお香を買ったんだけど、
今日の店主さんすごい人だね。
そらよかったわ。
フードシュ。
ライアンちゃん、ただいま。
Thanks for watching the store.
うぐいさっきの人は。
王
Hotel
城
director
堂
Hotel
の
who
フ
belongs
ー
to
ド
the
氏
funeral
やけ
parlor.
ど。
でもフードシュって王城堂の服を着てて健康体化帽をかぶってるんじゃないの？
The Harmony Hexagram hat.
せっかくの解答祭のお祝いやさかい。さら
しくった。あの人がフードシュだったんだ。うぐいさん、用事があるから私はこれで。
あら
That's why it's so aggressive.
それでフータオの
This
後を
is
追い
just
か
ran
け
off
ていった
after
の
Hotel.
か？
Weird. Maybe she'll be at the funeral parlor.
ライアンちゃんを探してるん？
Could you take this with
ほ
you?
な、
I
さっ
just
き
found
お
it in
店
the
でこ
store.
れ見つけたさ。
それ
It's one of those rattan
う
figures.
ちのお店では
Whatever it is, we
こんな
don't
ん
sell them,
扱っ
so
て
I'm
へん
guessing
し。
bottom line. Left it to by
ライ
accident.
アンは確かに陶人形
Oh,
を
she
作ってる
definitely
けど、
makes
これ
these,
は有
although
楽
this
会
one's
で見
pretty
たや
different
つ
from
と
the
ちょ
ones
っ
she
と
made
違
for
う
the
み
street
たい
fair.
だぞ。
Plus, it has a sigil on it for some reason. Not the kind of thing you see every day, that's for sure. Could be important, so if it does belong to Madeline, I'd like to get it back to her as soon as
じゃあ
possible.
王城堂に戻ってみようぜ。何かに使うものだったら困る。
I get a feeling that was left there for a reason, though.
Yeah, it's a voodoo doll, so you can do stuff to it.
Because apparently one of these were left
Hotel.
by Saint Cho's great-grandfather, who's ill. And who also has the same illness right now, Timaeus, and that doll was just left there.
You better be careful. You don't know who that voodoo doll will affect. You don't
Yeah, this quest line's kind of
Just
long
kinda-
for an event, but
just kind of look like a voodoo doll.
私も
But
いい。
yeah, that's a good
フ
thing.
ータオとライアンは
Hotel
戻
not
って
a
き
long
た
back
か？
yet.
すみません。まだ
Afraid not.
あれ？
That's strange. They were definitely heading this way. Maybe Huta had another appointment. Any idea where we might find
も
them?
しお仕事で
If
あ
it
れば
was anything
普段
business
そう
related,
来てく
I
れるはず
expected
です
the director would have let me know.
今
I
日
was worried she had a
我々
meeting
の
earlier
約束
today,
が
for
ある
instance, but she doesn't keep me informed about her private
しか
affairs.
しプ
So
ラ
you're
イベー
saying
トな
Huta is dealing with the private
まだ
matter?
そうかもし
It's
れませ
possible
ん
the director seems to have had a
どうし
lot
よう
on her
最
mind
近
lately. In the
何か
past,
悩んで
she'd
いるようで
usually
す
show
の
up to
で
work in the mid-morning.
いつも
But
はお
recently
昼
she's
頃
been getting
よう
here
やく
before
王
the
城堂
sun's
に来
up.
るのですが
She said she's had trouble sleeping and has been
朝早くから
dreaming more
いるん
than
です
usual.
よく眠れない。
Trouble sleeping? Are we talking about the same Huta here? That doesn't sound like her at all.
勝利さんであれば
Might want to
私の
talk
こと
to
をよく
our
知っているはず
consultant,
です
Zongli.
聞
He's
いてみ
closer
て
to
は
her
いか
than
がで
I
しょ
am.
う
How do we not think of that? So where can we find him? Probably Speak Tea somewhere, right? He's just across the road on the second floor, watching an opera. If you listen carefully, you might be able to hear it.
あ、劇のセリフだ。
Uh-oh.
Is that Yunjin? Zongli's the only one taking it easy. I was gonna say,
I recognize that. From anywhere.
Yeah, even with the Japanese view, yeah, it's still going with the Chinese
Still
singing.
kind of silly.
Yep. We'll try for a new nest.
Swallows return for new nest. It's reading some.
素晴らしい
Remarkable Masoon. You have
古い
breathed
劇
fresh
に
life
新たな
into
対策
an
を
old
取り入れ
classic, and I dare say
これ
it's
までと
surpassed
は
the
人は
original.
お褒めに預かり光栄です。
I'm just
この
glad my
劇は
voice held
久し
up.
ぶりな
I'm
の
a
で
little out of
腕が
practice.
待っている。
とんでもありません
That's in
運河頭
Sir Yoon.
練習時点でこれほどの表現力なのですから
As stunning as ever, and if that
なおさら
was
楽しみ
you
と
out
な
of
ります
practice,
よ
well, the official Lantern Rite performance is sure to be truly sensational.
勝利、アンキン。
How's it
ここ
going?
にいたんだな。え、旅人さん、バイ
What a
マン
lovely
さん。
surprise.
ごきげんよ
久しいな
It's been too long, old
二人も
friends. We're
劇を
here
見
for
に
the
来たの
opera.
かおや
Oh dear, what a pity. I'm afraid you just missed the today's performance, and Miss Yoon needs to rest her voice now, or she'll restrain it.
リュウソ先生。
These two are good friends of mine. If they'd like to hear me sing, a few more minutes won't do me any harm.
ありがとな。
But hopefully you don't think we came here just to show up
練
late
習
and
で無
demand
理
a
さ
private
せる。もし
performance.
かして、
Of course
そ
not.
の急いだ
Guessing
ご
you're
様
here
子
for
を
Mr.
見る
Zongli
に
then.
勝利先生を探しにいらしたのでしょうか。
そう
Basically.
だったのか用があるなら遠慮な
Of friend of ours left something behind at a shop. We're trying to return it to her, and all we know is she's probably with Huta. Any idea where Huta might be? This free spirit who roams far and wide. She could be most anywhere. This is just fantastic. This is something important, the thing she left behind, I mean. That's the thing, we don't know what it's for, but we want to get it back to her as soon as possible, just in case she really needs it.
おやおやおや、これは当人形じゃないか。
A pentad rattan.
噂の5機の当人。
5機の当人形
Pentad rattan. So you recognize this.
最近こんな
The word
噂
on
を
the
聞い
street
た
is
こ
that
とはあ
the
りませんか。
patriarch from the Funyun
機運
Commerce
商会
Guild
の
has
ひいお
fallen
じいさん
gravely
が
ill.
倒れて、
They say his family
家
found
か
an
ら
ominous-looking
不気味な
rattan
当人
figure in
形
his
が見つ
bedroom,
かったと。
and there's a
そ
pentad
の
of
人形
fortune
には5機運
conveyance
来の
talisman
呪
on
物
it.
とその呪
A
物
cursed thing must have been put there to steal his good fortune. It's destroying his wealth, or health, wealth, and every other good thing in his life.
その当人形
Based
は
on the description, the rattan figure looks suspiciously similar. It could
もしか
even
したら同じものか
be
も
the
しれな
same
い。
one that...
悪いが
Get it away
ちょっ
from
と
me. I
腹
don't want that thing, you know what I mean?
そんなわけないだろ。
This one definitely belongs to Madame Lan. Besides, we've had it on us this whole time, and nothing's bad happened to us yet.
ライアンさん
In from the Chenyu Vale Artisans Association.
何？新玉の
Now that
国の
would explain a
ラン
lot.
家
The
って
Lans of Chenyu
ど
Vale
ういうこと納
practice
得だ。
Chiman
ラン
magic.
家には代々
This
伝
pentad
わる
of
機能
fortune
法術
conveyance
がある。
business would be
5
right
機
up
運
their
来
alley.
ただ疑問が
This
ある
leaves
とす
only
れ
one
ば、
question unanswered.
彼らが
Namely,
飛運
why
商
would the
会に
Lans
ど
of
んな
Chenyu
恨
Vale
みを
have
持って
a
いる
bone
の
to
か
pick with
と
the
いう
Funyun
点。
Commerce Guild?
何言ってんだよ。まるでそれが
Will
真
you
実
listen
み
to
たいに
yourself?
言っちゃ
You
って
can't
さ。
seriously believe all that.
そんなの
You'd
を信
sooner
じるくらいな
convince
ら
Paimon
南
that
欧
Rex
帝
Lapis
君
was
が
a
実は
slime.
スラ
The latter is certainly the more compelling
リュ
story.
ウソ殿はきっと噂に
You
惑
appear
わ
to
され
have been
当
misinformed
人
by
形に
these
貼られ
rumors
ている
and
粉
also
も
failed
ん
to
が目に
notice
入
that
っていないのだろう
usage on this particular rattan
ほ
figure.
う、それはどういったもので？
その門は討伐毘沙門と
This
いっ
is a
て
sign of
四大
Fires
公
for
務員のうち
Lana,
の
one of
一
the
つだ
four main exorcism
決して
sigils,
横島なもので
and
は
most
ない
upstanding and auspicious sign, by no means cursed.
今年のリーウェ港
As
に
a matter
は
of fact, a series of
公
fortune
務員を
coins
刻んだ
bearing the
吉五線
exorcism
が流通
sigils
している
recently entered circulation in Liyue
リュウ
Harbor.
ソ殿が知ら
I'm
なかっ
somewhat
たのは
surprised that
少
you
し
didn't
意外だ
recognize it, Master
は
Liu
あ、
or Liu.
思い出した。確かにそうだったな。
I remember now.
さ
Thank
す
you for
が
jogging
勝
memory,
利殿、
Mr.
物
Zomboy.
知りだ。
I'm humbled
あり
by
がとう。
your superior
早とち
erudition.
そういうことだ。
This makes way more
ライアン
sense
が
than
悪いも
Madame
のを使うわけないだろ。
Lan going around trying to curse people to death.
どうやら飛雲商
Because the
会に
rattan
あった
figure
当
that they
人形
found in
は
his
ご家
lordship's
族の
room
厄
must have
除け
been
のた
put
め
there
に用
by
意された
someone
も
in
のだ
his
ったよ
family
うで
to
す
bring
ね。
good
じ
luck.
ゃあライアンが忘れ
I
て
guess
った
there's
こ
a
の
good
当
chance
人
Madame
形も
Lan
ティマ
also
ヨスを守る
purposely
た
left
め
this
のも
behind
の
to
かも
keep
しれ
to
ない
be safe
な。
and well.
そうだ
In
な
all likelihood, yes. Guess we don't need to find her so
ライアンに
urgently
届
after
け
all.
る必要はな
We were
くな
just
った
worried
な。
that losing this might have
ラ
ruined
イ
your
トで
plans.
もライアンはフータオに
What
何
did she
の用
need
があるんだ
Huta
ろ
for
う。
anyway?
フータオもなんでバタバタしてる
And
か
what
わ
is
から
Huta
な
up to
い
that's
し。
keeping her so busy?
心
Paimon
配
has a
だ
bad feeling
な。
about it for some reason.
同志は思慮深く
The director's mind is a labyrinth I cannot hope to
その
comprehend.
考えは俺た
She
ち
probably
全
has
員が
more
束
things
になって
that
も
she has
及
to
ばないも
think
のかも
about
しれない
than the rest of us combined.
眠れなくなるような悩みがあ
Are
る
any of
って
those
こと
thoughts the
は
kind that keep someone up at night?
それも聞いたこ
She
と
has
が
never
ない
mentioned
しか
that.
し
But as the director of the
王城堂は
Longshan
リ
Funeral
ーウェの
Parlor,
生
she
と
has
死
a
の
solemn
均
duty
衡
to
を保つ
balance
責務を
the
担っている
forces of life and death in Liyue.
もし
I would
同
be
志が
surprised
本
and
当
even
に
a
見
little
た通り
unsettled if she
何
were
も考
truly
え
as
ていない
carefree
の
as she
であれば
appears.
ええ、その通りです。
I agree.
私も
I've known
フータ
Huta
オ
for a
さんと知
while
り
now,
合っ
and
て
for
随分
all
経ち
her
ましたが、
disinterested
彼女
deeds,
は突拍子もない
she
よう
takes
に
pride
見えて、
in what she does.
実
As
際は
friends,
心の
we
中
should
に
just
芯
be
を持
there
った
for her when
方
she needs us.
ああ
The director's
同志の仕
competence
事を
is the
全う
only
して
reason
く
I
れて
can
いなけれ
afford
ば
to sit here enjoying
俺
a
も
fine
安
cup of
心
tea
して
and
ここ
listening
で
to the
茶を飲
opera.
む
おい、勝利。サボってる
Having
こ
a
とをそれっ
competent
ぽく
boss
言う
isn't an
な
excuse
よ。
to slack off, you know.
勝利
I
先
think Mrs.
生は
Anglais
お
just
二人
means you
に
should
フータ
should
オ
have
さんの
faith
こ
in
とを
Huta.
信
There's
じ
no
て
need to
あ
worry
んまり
about
考
her so
え、
much.
そうだったのか。
So I'm not seeing Seeing how calm Songlay is about the whole thing does make Paimon feel much more at ease. But you ought to be out enjoying the festivities. The Lantern Rite only comes once a year, so make the most of it. If you're still worried, take this. Ah, it's one of those coins. Portia coin. It has recently become customary to give them as gifts. So in the spirit of this season, this is my gift to you. Left the house with cash. So Lantern Rite to remember. That looks like a very special coin you have there. Is that one of the fabled Rex coins? Look at the sign on the face. It's quite different from the typical coins you see in circulation. It appears to be a symbol of Rex Lapis. There's no doubt about it. This is a Rex coin, which means it once passed through the hands of the Lord of Chu himself. This is simply a curio I picked up from a street vendor. Mr. Liu. Almost certainly a replica, but I can introduce you to the vendor if you are interested. And lo and behold, it's being held by the hand of Rex Lapis himself.
おっと、その辺で買ったものだったのか。家宝か何かかと思
Just
っ
a
たよ。
souvenir, I assumed it was a friendly heirloom of great value.
旅人
May it bring you comfort when your mind is troubled.
そんなにすごいのか
Anti-anxiety coin. How's that supposed to work?
ご存知ないかもしれないが、たとえそれが偽物であっても、ガン王帝君の模様は偽物ではない。
So long as you have
模
this
様が
coin,
本
Rex
物
Lapis
なら
will
ば
always
ご
be
利益。
with you.
勝利殿、ぜひその商人のところに案内してくれ。私もガン王帝君の加護にあやかりたい。
いいだろう。
May we meet again soon. Alright.
そうだ。実は
But
数
performing the
日後、開催
sanctification
祭の舞台で先ほど練習した
on the day
発
of
揮
the
連
Lantern
トート
Rite.
という
That's
劇
the
を
one
披
I
露
was
す
just
るんです。
practicing earlier. It's
よ
only
か
a
った
few
ら
days away
ぜ
now.
ひ見に来
I'd
て
be
くだ
honored
さ
if
い。
you could come and support me.
ムンキンがさっき歌ってたのって発揮連トートだったのか
We'll be there.
そういえば発揮の中
Learning
のト
about
ー
the
ト
adepts
三葉が
earlier,
何
but
な
we
の
never
か
found out who
まだ
the
分
three
かってないん
beasts
だ
of
よ
Tadu
な
were.
トート三葉ですか
For starters, three beasts of
彼
Tadu
女た
were
ちが
also
ト
known
ート
as the
参
three
戦とも呼ば
immortals
れ
of
ている
Tadu.
こと主席インカ名長
They were the
銀
Long
霊戦
Butterfly,
局
Crimson
伝長
Flame, and Jade
そ
Flame,
して
Silver Wing,
金
and
木上皇
the
月下
Gold-Eyed Caledon
い
May.
ずれも神通
Three
力を持
auspicious
ち
beasts,
人
all
間
with
の
the
姿
power
にな
to
れる
take
存
on
在
human
です
form.
おお本当に人間じゃないんだな名長はわかるけど幻聴と月下はどんなやつ幻聴はツバメで月下は白い馬です
Legend holds
伝
that
説によ
after
ると
purifying Taudo,
トート
Silver
が
Wing
連
and
化さ
Wind
れた後
Reader
幻
went
聴は
wandering
万象
together.
風格霊
The
感
White
と
Horse
共に旅に
retreated
出
into
て
seclusion.
竹林月を読んだことはありますかその話で描かれている慶作さんに白い馬が登場するのですが彼女金木上皇月下だへえそうなのか彼女は発揮における唯一の犠牲者で法人の儀式の際に亡くなっています発揮はそれぞれ神通力を持っていますがとうとも尋常ならざる魔人であったため連化するのは容易ではありませんそこで妖魔を根絶やしにするその陣を発動させるには犠牲となる門が必要になります名長がその一門を担いこの世を去ったのです
They disappeared from the world in the process.
気の毒だですが幸い発揮の中には名長を慕う無謀の翁という方がいてその伝承を受け継いだと聞きます無謀の翁って王城堂の創始者に法術を教えたやつだよなええそこはまさに運命と言えるでしょう
After giving her
有
life
名
to
を閉
restore
廷する人が
the realm of the
偶
dead,
然にも後世に法術を残し
meetings
その
ensure
後継
that
者
future
は
generations
今も
continue
生
using
と
her
死の
methods
境
to
界
guard
線
their
を
border
守ってい
between
るの
life
で
and
す
death.
から命は失われましたがリーウェを守る意志は2、3000年の時を経た今も受け継がれてい
Still
ま
alive
す
and well, thousands of years
こ
out.
れが発揮連トートというお話ですありがとな運気これで発揮がどういうやつらなのかどういたしまして
I never performed this opera
この
in a
劇
long
は
time.
久しぶりです
Or
の
a
で
long, long time, so I
帰
will
って
still
か
have a fair
らも
bit
う
of
少し練
brushing
習
up
し
to
ない
do
と
before I'm ready.
はいありがとうございますそれ
And there's Shangling.
話は終わったかなずっと待
Been
ってたん
waiting
だけど
forever.
あれシャン
What are you
ディ
doing here?
どうしてだって全然
Tracking
帰
you
って
guys
こな
down,
いんだも
obviously.
ん
Really made me
結構
work for it
探
too.
した旅人って
It's
ば
honestly a little rich that you're telling everyone else to take care of themselves and keep a good work-life balance when you are apparently too busy to eat.
このままだと
Keep this up and I'll have to drag you to the dinner table and force feed you my delicious cooking against your will. Oh my god.
My girl. I'm just kidding.
空いたでしょ
Here we are. I present to you Chef Shangling's newest creation, Drunken Plums and Snow. You must be starving, surely. Go on,
食べてみ
begin.
てうわありがとなシャンデ
I noticed how hungry she had gotten, but smelling that food is making Paimon
匂いを嗅いだった
ravenous.
かいもん。旅をするのって
Sounds like
大
you
変
have
じゃ
a
ない
tough life. Hey, Paimon, sometimes you feast, but sometimes Siebes lets you go hungry.
私と
You
一緒
should
に食べよう
Siebes and hang with me from
か
now
な。
on.
美味しいものを
And never go hungry again, no. That was a tempt. Guess I never charged you for a single meal.
それはそうだけど
Maybe true, but you also
ご飯を
pretty
食べ
much
るタイミン
never
グ
feed
が
Paimon
不
on
規則
time.
だ
I'd eat every 2 fucking hours practically.
It's only kidding. I know Paimon loves to eat, but I think it'd take more than food to pry her away from your side. Anyway, enough about that. Time for you guys to eat whatever your plans are after this. They'll go much better on a full stomach. Yeah, damn. Fucking, I'm gonna force feed you that. Like, no! Let me eat at my own pace.
This is... It still sucks she's underage, but this made me like Sean Lang more. But, you know, I shouldn't be saying that because you're like, oh, you fucking weird.
At the end of the day, we could say it's just a fictional character, but yeah, I don't know. Given this day and age,
Yeah, no,
people
I
will be
don't,
like, what?
I know. I don't, like, wanna, like, fuck her or something. Like, no. It's just... Some stuff she's okay about.
Oh yeah,
I
that's
like
right,
her
I saw a
outfit
chest
and all
down here in the cutscene. Here it is.
I forget the chest. Really?
Oh, my MS is going terrible in this top right. What is that?
Oh, you're a lark spark.
Oh, yeah! Yeah! Dude, what the fuck? Okay, give me a second. My connection is...
Need to go spank the router.
Let's say I would turn my Wi-Fi on and off, but I get a feeling that's just gonna kill me.
As long as you don't do it for too long, your stream will survive on YouTube. It won't go away. It'll like... Yeah, it's just gonna make your stream on YouTube buffer for a little bit, but it won't be for long.
Oh my god.
You're back. Yeah, it wasn't that long. It was buffered for like 2 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but my connection recently been goddamn.
Yeah,
I don't know why there's a
looks like it
Wi-Fi
helps
and then a
a little bit.
Wi-Fi 2 in the connection on the bottom right of my PC.
It's because you're using an adapter, and also that motherboard has a Wi-Fi thing on it. Remember? I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure that's why it's like that.
Yeah, the thing that Diesel gave me. Yeah, because originally I was just gonna go out of my way to buy one, but yeah, I just decided to extra one, so I guess that was nice of him.
You can get a good one for not a ton of money, just 10-15 bucks. They're really not that expensive, but yeah, not having to buy one is also good.
But that was Lantern Rite, and I guess it's time to do the mini games, whatever there is available anyways. Immortal Combat. Sure. Oh, I gotta go over to it. I can't just teleport to it. There's these weird things, though, around, so I might as well hit them while I see them, wherever they are. Yes. Fortune coins visited. And there's like... Oh, I see, I see. So after the slime, that. After the slime, that one. Bam. I see, that's how that works. Alright. Another festive coin. It's like a treasure hunt. see, so you do enough of these and you get them as like blueprints for this in a teapot. Huh. I see, I see. Yeah, Amber's is still up here. Just looking at Hillagers do some shit. I see, I see. Oh, yeah, I could probably switch it back, because since I'm not doing anything of the event story stuff, because, well, that's all of it for now, until more of it gets released. What is this? Those reserve units are all made up of rookies who haven't had much training. So the sergeant said, why not hold a temporary training event to up their individual skill level? During my training, I heard him mention your name a lot. He said you're not only a master of tactical deployment, but also excel at hand-to-hand combat. Oh, I see. I gotta fight things. Oh boy. To increase your team's combat prowess and ability to score points. Okay. I have to go with that one because my level of my characters are only 80 at the moment. Stratagems. Bloom, Hyper Bloom. I'll just go with that. Oh, they provide trial characters. I see, I see. They're also like a level 80 though. So I think this should be fine from what I have set up, but I guess we'll see.
You're in for a little shock. Here, come a little closer.
Dodge this.
Let it rain.
Cool it.
Drop.
Oh yeah, also I see Kyle on Nino Walk game. It's like, bro, there's a rebirth, alright. Experience the story, alright. Barely weeks past it. Some whole story, alright, so I'm gonna tell you how to do.
You're in for a little shock.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Also because the remake is definitely similar to Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, he's like weirdly into Kingdom Hearts low-key, which I was at one point, kind of, but not nearly as much as my brother and Kyle, I suppose.
These are kind of annoying with how they're designed.
You're in for a little shock. Try not to.
Freeze.
Oh my, these fuckers.
Dodge this.
Too bad I don't have Kachina.
Come a little closer.
I don't know if you know, I should chose the child version of Kanich to make things easier. And what this game has turned into,
You're in for a
combat-wise,
little shock.
It's not land for nothing.
Cool it.
yeah.
Come a little closer. You're in for a
Basically.
little shock.
Got no stars, so yeah. I had to try again, and I had to use a couple of the trial characters. Right, here we go.
Bend to
Battle
the
characters.
will. Bend to their will. Hell yeah.
And then a Sumeru character, which isn't as bad, but yeah. Alright. Doing what Hoyoverse wants out of their players. And they'll get it anyways, because most of the players just don't know better and spend money in the game willy-nilly.
Let it rain. Neutralize. This will brighten up the place. You really are a one-trick pony now.
For the Lord of the Night.
Submit your soul.
Locked up.
Scared, speechless. No escape. Shade. Reconstitute. Go, Baron.
corner. Claim these souls.
Submit your souls in sacrifice. Forever hold your peace. Russian floral. I was born.
Locked up.
Only 1 star out of all that, even with the assist of such characters. Gotta have like C6 5-star characters for this stuff practically. Nice Soul's Blessing, yeah, probably. Burning reactions. There. Let's do that so it accommodates for these characters specifically. Even then, it might be like one kind of iffy.
No escape. Reconstitute a little ambiance. Full glory.
Target acquired.
Which none can compare. Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects. Cowering but drop. Let it rain. Starballs.
Locked on.
Yeah, so look, an Allen character. If I'm not being blocked by Geos, that should. Maybe take these things out really quick.
Let's see. Knight is game. Old characters, not.
That's the thing too, even just having a chain arrow would help against this
This will
thing.
brighten up the place.
Wait, come here.
For the Lord of the Night. I got him cornered.
Souls in sacrifice. No one escapes that. Neutralize. Drop. Crumble apart. Russian floral.
Target acquired.
Let it rip. Oh, glory.
Locked up.
Blaze and dragonfire.
Got 2 stars at least, but third one though, yeah, I could forget about it. 50,000 when I only barely got 15k.
It'll be easy though. You have a bunch of built 5 stars, right? Yeah.
No, I mean, I do it till I got like 24k Prima Gems to just pull from my week. Oh wait, that's right, her banner's ended. Never mind. Forget about it.
You should pull for new Natlon characters, so it'll be good for you. Totally.
Yeah. So shit like this is that makes fucking Withering Wave look enticing as fuck to me right now, basically. Oh, this one's even more insane. 30k, 100k. Oh, dude. With even more insane newer enemies of the game. Swirl reactions, huh? And or crystallized reactions. There's that too. Maybe we'll see. We'll see what. Ah, I see. That's why. Try to buy a shield. Buy that. add them, because otherwise, yeah. Even then, I'm probably barely gonna be able to do this.
Oh, so sorry. Hold on to your hats. Let the mountain's veins boil!
Shake! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
How do I go about this? I have no idea how fucking Chaska works whatsoever.
Let's run!
Don't blame me.
Yeah, how do I... Yeah,
Hear the echoes of the valley!
no clue, but it looks like I should have brought one, character. So let's knock that thing down off out of the air.
No one escapes my
Fire in the hole! Letting brave names echo! Bring it!
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Oh.
Take me up!
Yeah, I don't know how that skill works.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
No escape!
Freeze!
Oh. This spell I definitely need that.
Hear the echoes
Okay.
of the valley!
Let's fly!
Yeah, I have no idea how that skill works. I just keep going on it and then getting off it, doing like no damage on the Chaska.
Knock him down.
I'll tell you right now, this lineup is definitely not doing me any good. Yeah, holy.
Bring it!
It's doing me
Letting brave
wonders.
names echo!
Not even a single star yet.
Let it rain!
Cool it!
Ah, that's how we're up this roll. Okay. Yeah, guess I'm not getting that outfit then.
Well, shit, if you can't do it, what's it gonna say about me not if I can't fucking do it?
Let's see, yeah. I kind of forgot Chaska is a boat character because I just don't know shit about them. 'Cause nor do I want to know anything about them, but Hoya versus Force them in
Don't blame
hand.
you. And agree, I don't blame you. Yeah.
Surrender.
Alright.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
Hold on to your hats.
5-star catch a tower.
Let's fly!
Open fire!
Fucking broken.
Cause cough.
Open fire! Fire in the hole! Letting brave names echo!
Locked on! Locked on!
Let's spark.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Take me up!
down. Let the mountain's veins boil!
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Bullseye! Bring it! Letting crave names echo!
Dodge this.
Wow. What a not so fun part of the event. I'll be back here as our max, but even then I feel like that just will not help me whatsoever. Just got 2 launch spots. Alright, it's another one of these.
Brain fog. My mind's gone completely blank.
I'll go with the Mora.
Work has been so much less demanding since
Yeah.
the transfer.
Uh-huh. Can I? Okay. Well, that's for sure that was not enjoyable whatsoever.
Work has been so much less demanding since the transfer.
Yeah, so this. Oh, I got all that stuff. Sure. At the top of the arena, drop down. You can control the blocks by moving left and right, rotating them or speeding them up their descent. When 4 or more blocks of the same color are connected, they will be cleared. So Poya Poya. Attacks will deal damage to the opposing return figure and deploy obstacles onto your opponent's fields. Achieves victory, so just keep going until their HP is depleted. Chain clears will increase the return figure's attack and energy gained, and will also strengthen the effect of any deployed obstacles. That can be tapped and unleashed to produce different effects that can grant buffs to your side. When a return figure has finished charging, it will automatically use a powerful skill to obstruct your opponent. Blocks can be invested with different effects during the match due to skill effects. Check each return figure's skill details to learn more about these effects. In friendly contests and full force face-offs, different opponents will Periodically deploy blocks with various negative effects on your side of the field. Huh. The beta's just over here. Give me a second though.
Oh, it's just AFK. Wow. Alright. was saying before you got up. Not sure if you heard, but I was AFK up until you came, or you were still there, and then you went AFK right when I came back.
So I could choose a character of sorts. Oh wait,
Choice, yes, choice.
No. Can I quit out this? What was the other option?
Oh no, why do the characters look like the fucking, like, well, the one, like, animation thing, it's gotcha thing. It's not this, though, it's like a freaking thing kids do, usually. On YouTube, they make, like, these animations or characters that look like that, but not designed exactly like that, though.
Well,
But the chibi style reminds me of that.
Yeah.
They're called like gotcha something, but it's like an animation and like art style or whatever. But it looks kind of like that. I'm seeing it in videos on YouTube.
Yeah. This is literally just Poya Poya.
It's acting more like Dr. Mario, if you ask me. But
yeah, which is basically just Poya Poya.
No, it's Dr. Mario.
Right, fall instantly, yeah, there's a fall instantly square. Okay, good. Oops. Oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. Alright. Close. I'll do the deadlier one or something. Oh. Oh. Fuck me. Oh, this is not how it's supposed to go. Well, joking aside.
oh my god.
What's that?
Tapping is coming through a little bit.
Is it?
I can tell you're doing it. It's a tap dance.
Yeah, no. I think from here on out, any events that come out, I think I might just avoid the combat portion as much as possible.
Understandable.
Because it's clearly become, I'm not going to sugarcoat it, a pay to win.
It's much of a hassle. It's like, come spend your money here.
It's like, I get it, it's a free to play game, they gotta make their money somehow, but not this way. Like, seriously. It's like, just so terrible. And the fact that even, dare I say, even fucking Keston was like kind of defending it last night when I was talking to it about him. I'm like, he's like, you know, yeah, he was just like, how do I put it? He was like, yeah, like, I know the game's becoming terrible, it's burning, but you know, I'm just gonna not care about the whole thing, and I'm not gonna like become an activist and join the whole like, oh, don't pull or even play the game or something like that. I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing, which is spend money on it, max constellation characters like Arlecchino, and all that stuff. And I keep trying to tell him like, you know, that doesn't really matter. And then even like Orange steps in, being like,
kind of a small like ant, essentially, like. They were just really like, oh, a couple extra dollars.
Because he likes seeing big numbers or something like that. I'm like, dude, believe it or not, that's how the way Justin played the game, and now you're kind of becoming like him. Is like what kind of in a roundabout way Warren said. And I'm like, you know what? I never thought of it that way in my head. I was just like, yeah, damn, he kind of is like becoming like that, like him in that regards, at least when it comes to Genshin.
Like, no offense, of course, but like. It's kind of lining up a little bit too much, too perfectly. Accidental.
Yeah. But I guess I'll just keep doing. Whoa.
Keep doing the Tetris. Well, not exactly Tetris. Duck
like
Mario, but it's not Duck Mario.
That's weird.
Will this go towards points for the outfit thing?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. And I'll probably just grind the fuck out of this thing when it comes to it. Yes.
Well, you can only do so much, but yeah.
Yeah, just do it as much as I humanly possibly can, I guess.
Just makes me wonder if it's at least possible to do it with at least bare minimum getting one, like at least 1 star. No. What is this? Oh my. Stop this madness. Apparently you can do this against other players, which I guess I'm not too surprised, but that sounds intense though, because it's like, God knows what kind of skills they have.
I used to do a little bit of online Puyo Tetris when Switch Online was like free for the longest time. Around like launch or so, if you remember that.
Yeah.
And I remember doing Puyo Tetris because that's like one of the first games that came out on the Switch practically. Among one of the ones. It wasn't like a launch title, I don't think, but I remember doing that online at the time. And some people were like kind of sweating at the time. Not gonna lie, it's like, goddamn.
Yeah, they do the Puyo, did like the combo game or whatever, like stacking.
Some people just learn it and just like, yeah, go crazy. Vibe shit.
Yeah, essentially. Please. Okay, never mind. Just do this. Do the harder difficulty, quote unquote, as it's called. Oh my, okay, please don't do it. This ain't looking particularly good. This ain't looking good. Oh. This ain't looking good. This isn't. It's not cash money. I might have to concede. Maybe. Holy shit. Just not used to the controls of this. Ooh, fucking combo right there. No, no! This is terrible. Oh, I am fucked. I'm fucked, I'm fucked. I'm fucked, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I think. Oh, it's got the left side. Don't, no. Holy shit. Oh my god. guess I'll just do Ganyu. I don't know. Oh man, Ganyu against freaking Kachang. Do that. And then I'll do this, that. You know, like the weird rhythm games they do sometimes do in events like Genshin, right?
I think I remember.
I guess it's like a permanent in-game mode now.
Yeah, kind of like the TCG thing, but that was an event thing originally, and then made it into a permanent thing. It was just permanent from the get-go.
It was just permanent from the get-go when they released it. But here, basically though, in this, there's like a cutscene you have to do first, though, like a little quest where it's like this woman who looks to be from Liyue, almost, it looks like, but maybe they're from Mondstadt. Their voice, but also Venti makes an appearance in this quest too, but like he was unvoiced in English, because yeah, voicing agency and all that stuff. Because them being like, ha 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 ha, AI is the future.
It's really tragic. Venti not being voiced, the actual tragedy.
Yeah, and then you received like this 5-star item with like this weird music thing, and then I looked into it later. It's like, oh yeah, you could do like the rhythm games and earn primo gems, and like yeah, and it's like a permanent in-game mode now. Getting the tag money out of me once again.
Money.
Yeah, quite literally. All my. Ooh, damn, that sucks. Please do this. I'm surprised I won.
I won.
Oh god, this is interesting. Started all stone on top. Let's do that. Let's work our way down a little bit, little by little. Door, who knows, maybe a lot. No. It's not cash money. Do some of this. Some of that. Some of this. It's crazy. But yeah. Once again, I repeat my phrase though, when you guys are getting jobs, and then they just complain. Good thing is you get a decent amount of festive fever from the stuff, but the rest of it has to unlock later. Yeah, I'm only festive fever of 510. Could be a bit more from the freaking combat, I think, but I could be fucking wrong. Yeah, isn't this it? What's happening?
What? You talking to me?
Yeah, what's happening?
Oh. Yeah. I don't know. Just caught me off guard. I'm just eating snacks, playing GTA on the side. And, well, you know.
I guess they're also supposed to be voiced, but they aren't voiced.
Well, no big
ones. Or are you here to celebrate Lantern Rite? I came to deliver a letter, and it just so happened to be during Lantern Rite. Chloe said she really wanted a Lantern Rite gift envelope, so I thought about buying one to take back. Imagine my surprise when I found out you have to make them yourself. I spent a long time trying to make one, but it still feels off for some reason. I can't tell where I went wrong. You know more about Lewitt Customs than me. Could you give me some advice on how to improve it? Help your companions complete their gift envelopes to their specifications. When you have crafted these, your companions will give you suggestions as to how to proceed. Okay, why didn't they? He's like, oh yeah, I'm having a hard time figuring this out, but also I know what to do. It's like, what? What's your gift envelope? It's been clear. Alright, the orange or yellow theme would work well. New. I see. Boom. Rotate. Yeah. orange and yellow theme. Yeah, dude. Orange or yellow theme. Let's see, well, I think I've done all I could. I think. There. What's to the liking? Let's see. Wait till the next day. Oh, snap. Hit to 10. Alright, 18. But yeah, no. It's a scary thing though, but also not really scary thing. It's just like, man, in terms of gameplay, freaking Withering Waves just felt more enjoyable. And I'm like, damn.
It was the Genshin killer all along, secretly.
Only because, well, the developers actually listen to their players in that game.
Well, see, we don't have a huge ego, unlike some people.
Kujo-Sara. Potentially the long last, I think, supposedly older sister of Xiangling. Just didn't expect to see a warrior like me enjoying Lantern Rite. I don't think I've ever seen you relax. General Commission is a great responsibility to the people. As a member, I cannot afford to relax most of the time. Perhaps people think of me as single-minded, as I say, a single-minded warrior, completely out of place in a festive and refined neighborhood like Hanami-Izaka. But letting down my guard means allowing crime to slip through. That is not only a detriment to my duty, but to the atmosphere of Hanami-Izaka as a whole. The most I can do is take advantage of any spare moment that comes my way. I shouldn't talk about such serious matters during the holidays. I'm trying to make a gift envelope, but it's not quite coming together. Perhaps you can... Yeah, sure. Flowers like this. Very fitting. Here you go. More flowers. Sure, bare minimum. The souvenir really makes this trip worthwhile. I will treat you to a round of tea. Alright, well, that's all of that now. That's the thing though, the combat one, it barely gives any festive points. It's like what, 40, 30 for the 2-star score, and then only 20 for the 3-star. Like bare minimum, it might be possible, at least in your case, probably, to at least get the 1-star score to enough to get the Prima gems. Yeah, nah, freaking. Festive fever. Like halfway there, but yeah. Gotta go over here. It's like more stuff to hit. And the combat portion is very questionable. The paw print. I see. Fortune coins visited. Oh, got the amber ones.
Is this an answer from this world?
Still, that's crazy.
What's the hurry?
Starball!
Cool it! Dodge this!
That reminds me though, there was like another like combat related event, but I think I just did not do the rest of it because it was just not enjoyable.
Might be gone now.
Oh no, here it is. This is it. It's like, yeah, dude, you gotta do some insane shit. And I'm just like, wow.
$100 at least entry fee minimum.
Yep. There's like no difficulty adjustment, I don't think.
The difficulty adjustment is whether deciding to spend money or not.
Just basically. Like, I haven't tried these two other things, but they don't seem anything too crazy. I forget what difficulty I did this on. Oh, I did it on hard, but awards are silver 1-star rating in the challenge. Yeah, that's what I tried. But it's just like absurdly something else. Geocatchers have an advantage. Oh yeah, sure. Pyro and Dendro catchers have an advantage.
Asterisk. Small text way at the bottom. Only 5 stars.
Yeah, that's what it feels like. So it's not normal, so it's like silver. No, it's like hard, so it's like level 80 or some shit. That's right, I gotta like go in and be like, yeah, let me in, bitch. Because these are my only leveled characters, so what am I supposed to do?
You're in for a little shock. Surrendering.
No escape!
This one will be frozen in time.
This one isn't so bad because let's just hide there.
Cool it! Freeze!
That makes you pick up it. It's like familiar clones. It's like a Fontaine boss too.
Cool it!
Yeah, it felt like Fontaine felt like it was like the last good nation.
Freeze!
With a lot of people playing.
It must be.
Yeah, the enemies are getting too extreme here. It seems like with every nation, bro. Okay, now we have even more bullshit going on. Hydro characters have an advantage. Well, I would use Barbara, but she isn't quite leveled up, so yeah. Though I have been kind of trying to, but it's like, yeah.
What do you expect from me?
Push your luck. Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Let's spark things up a little.
No one escapes my sight!
Cool it.
Kind of damage them, but yeah, not too much. Not a hydro catcher. Yeah, I don't think I can die either. There's that too. This wouldn't be as bad though if I had Electro Traveler.
This one will be frozen in time.
Barbara.
Dodge this.
Yeah. Drop.
Cool it.
Starball.
Kind of
Shake.
Dodge this.
doing as much damage, so
I knew I
got
should
one-shotted.
have stayed
Interesting.
home.
Plus that's what it felt like anyways.
No escape.
Burst there. Look at it.
Freeze. Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Maybe I should level up Barbara now. At this point,
Dodge this.
those are being quite tedious.
Surrendering.
This one will be
I haven't
frozen.
diverse two characters as the game
Circle
wants.
apart. Starball.
It's like Pokemon, it likes to go
No one escapes my sight.
Essential.
Dodge this. Cool it.
high frame field doesn't work.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
So I'm missing out on 80 primo gems from this, I guess, technically speaking, because I didn't have the good enough characters. But I technically did the event, so yeah. What's that little bitch ass kid? Care less about this kid right now because of that event. Just really not liking combat related events, you know, the main core of the mechanic of the game, by the way. Versus failing at it. It's baffling, honestly. I'm starting to understand more and more why people are like, drifting over and praising Wuthering Waves more.
Jump and chip. Alright. So about it. See ya.
So yeah, like hell, straight up, like right off the bat, like gave me a 5-star character of my choice. I'm like, damn. Genshin and would never in a million years. There are other games would, but only like something chosen by them though. It's crazy. Yeah, like don't get me wrong, that one looks nice and all this stuff, but it's just like too bad the place is not really that great of an experience.
last try.
I'll race you there.
That? What was that? Is that like the tree where they're like tweaking out for a second?
The tree was requiring drugs.
It was like glitching and like appearing and reappearing in like a weird way with its leaves. Like this tree right here.
Part of it probably is becoming like
like
JPEG or 2D or something.
No, it was like flickering in and out of existent. Basically, it was like the leaves would mainly, and I was like, "Well, what the fuck?"
It's probably a texture thing, going 2D, lower quality because it's far away enough, possibly.
That's right. Fishing needs to happen for the funny weapon. I think the fishes have respawned by now for me. Except I was using my... Oh yeah, that's right, I was fighting this boss, but I like teleport out in the middle of it. I think that's what I did. I was like, wait a minute, I didn't claim the rewards after defeating this thing. I was like, oh wait, no, I think I teleport out in the middle of the fighting of this thing. So I do need to either fortunately or unfortunately farm this boss more to get the materials to be able to ascend when I'm able to.
Get him! No escape! Starball!
Dodge this! Cool it!
Drop! Bet you can't keep up with me! That's cheating!
Damn!
Training.
That's cheating.
This moment will be frozen in time.
That was actually some bullshit. What the hell was that?
It's just Amber's. Hey, that's cheating.
I'm like actually pissed that I got one shot by like one of the easiest bosses in the game. I don't know what happened there. I'm ashamed of myself really.
Still a combination of bad events or whatever the saying is.
It's more or less me being like a... I'm not sure if I can say the word on YouTube. Brain and then like what other word? It's like brain, D, Neanderthal. That's what I was being then and there.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
You're not gonna make it to the big leagues now. Screw.
But more or less it was like on my part from being stupid in that fight.
I mean,
So I dashed up to it and then bam. Thinking that could
yeah,
iframe it.
I've done that. I've done shit like that plenty of times in Genshin.
Probably nothing quite to that level, so I took the new record of that.
I guarantee you I've done something more dumb in Genshin.
Shake!
That's another word. Yeah.
Freeze!
But more or less it was me being stupid on my part.
What's the hurry?
Let it rain!
Dodge this!
Ouch. Okay, failing to do that ice there.
Hey, go Baron Bunny!
supposed to respawn here in a matter of seconds.
Starfall!
Freeze!
No escape! Ha!
Dodge this!
Hey, go Baron Bunny! Ha! Starfall!
Cool it!
No one escapes my sights! Hey, get him!
Making big leads in that. Let's see. Well, funnily enough, I might be high enough level to do like the, or go into the, and unlock the Imaginarium Theater at least, but I probably won't do it though. At least not anytime soon. Okay, yep, that's enough for sure. So I'm just having everything in tow. I more or less just need to farm the freaking cryo registry now. Okay. So I need enough of those crystals or whatever.
You can't keep up with me!
Dodge this!
Try not to.
Don't get frostbite.
Go Baron Bunny! Just crumble apart! Drop!
Freeze!
Let him...
Oh snap. Might as well do the highest level one. I don't think it should be that bad, I don't think, but it just might take a little bit to get through. Oops. Slime's just jumping. I do like very little damage to these guys though.
Get him! Bet you can't keep up. Drop! No escape! Hey, go Baron Bunny! Get him! Shame! Fireball!
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
Well, if I can kill them. There.
Blitz.
Let it rain! Hey! Go Baron Bunny! I'll race you there! No escape! Hey, get him!
Let's spark things.
bunny. Starball. Bet you can't. No one escapes my sights. Hey! Yep.
More talents. More talents. More talents. More talents.
Crumble apart.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
No escape. Drop.
Oh, this funny, didn't you? I think I remember this one. If it's the one I'm thinking of.
Go, go, Baron Bunny.
That's where most of the monster characters' talents are, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably why I recognize it. I was doing this the other day. For a weapon, actually, I think.
A weapon. It's talent for characters.
Well, I just have to see where this one's on the map that you're at right now. Maybe it's a different one in Monster.
So this one's for character talents, not weapons.
I know that. Let's see. Well, you'll have to show me where it is on the map. Okay, that's what I already said.
See, I'm gonna say you're wrong.
He's like, maybe it's in a different part of Monster.
But give me a second, someone's smoking. Alright.
Surrender.
Yes, no one escapes my sights. Starball. Bet you can't keep up with me. Hey, go, very back. No escape. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Dodge this!
You know what they say.
All toasters are supposed to make toast.
Something like that.
I know the actual quote, I just trying to change it up a bit. Wait a minute, where is the domain? Let's see if I was wrong.
Cry.
I was.
It's right here.
Yeah, I was doing
One
the
for
one
weapons
that
over
was...
here.
Yeah, I was doing that one.
See,
I
I'm
kind of figured.
smarter.
It just looks like very identical, so it's just, yeah, it's identical practically, so I got thrown off.
Alright, well, I guess I'll interact with freaking, what was it, Tubby? Or not Tubby, but I forget that freaking little wolf's name. Wolfie, I think it is, yeah.
Nobody calls me Tubby! Ow. Should have hit my mouse pad, not edge of my hard disk with my knuckles.
Visit the mysterious room, yeah, why not? I think I'm able to. The funny cutscene will happen.
Huh? What's a place like this doing in a library? Could this be the restricted section Lisa mentioned?
It's the Harry
Doesn't quite
Potter
feel
section.
like it though.
Totally.
You don't think this place is hiding some terrible secret, do you? Like those rooms you always hear about in scary stories? You know, the ones that are usually totally off limits? That's true. We just kind of waltzed in here. And it didn't seem like the lock had been broken or anything. Wait, hang on a minute. This isn't the door we came in through. Are we even in the library anymore?
Perhaps we reached another world.
What world would that be, huh? Too bad Lisa's not working today, otherwise we could ask her. Well, we're here anyhow, and this place doesn't look too dangerous. Why don't we just take a look around? New places are meant for exploring, after all. You gotta try all kinds of new things to become a good and experienced guide. Ooh, look, a stuffed wolf toy! So cute! It's so fluffy and soft. Huh. Wonder who left it here.
But this room's real, Master.
Foolish traveler, you dare enter this fortress of doom without invitation? Prepare to be eaten alive! We should probably just leave it here for now. This place is huge, so let's keep on exploring!
Change so often with the participation conditions. Yeah, Yes. 2 to 1 meters. There's also books here too to collect, I guess. So changed music. This is new. This wasn't here the last time I was in here. what's going on.
Those nostril areas feel a little weird. Probably need to trim those hairs again. Most likely. It's probably what's making it feel strange or something.
Actually makes the sounds of walking on money on these things. Nah, snap. Don't think I can edit this guy now. Support survivability. Pangea.
Just what will we come across this time? Oh, snap. Teamwork is dream. All hail! Born of ice and frost.
Time for retribution!
Everybody stand back!
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
No touching. I can fix this. Access denied.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Okay, it's gonna go back on you.
Born of ice and frost.
Freeze.
no! Sorry! Guests, hello! I've been waiting here for the longest time and nobody came. I was only planning to rest my eyes for a bit, but the sofa was so comfy, I guess I dozed off.
But I can talk!
Sure can. Talking is one of the things I can do. Alright, so... yes. Introductions are in order, aren't they? Greetings, my dear guests. My name is... wait. What's my name?
Not sure we can help you with that one, buddy. Guess you were in a pretty deep sleep, huh? Seems like you're still waking up.
Sure, Houseworth.
Really?
We're just messing with you. Anyway, Paimon's name is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Okay, great, that went well. At least this mysterious room doesn't rob everyone of their memories.
I must apologize. I must have slept for so long that I can't remember what's real and what's a dream anymore. I did have a lot of dreams while I was asleep. Okay, concentrate. Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, the current me is a concierge in charge of attending to any guests that find themselves here. Yes, you may call me Wolfie.
Okay, but, if all you can remember are your dreams, what makes you think any of them are real experiences? They're just products of your imagination, right?
You mean, if it comes from my imagination, it can't be real life? Oh. Well, it sounds like you know more about that kind of thing than I do. I can't tell the difference at all. I remember a time when a horrid curse was put on me. My heart was cased in unmelting ice, and I had to spend my days in agonizing solitude, surrounded by nothing but boundless tundra. I also remember playing with Whitefang in the misty forest. We chased golden butterflies, waded through rushing streams, and shattered the very moon beneath our feet. And I'll never forget marching in that celebratory procession with the other troops, being showered in confetti as I excitedly waited for Her Majesty the Queen to bestow her honor upon me. It was glorious. To me, all these events are indistinguishable from real experiences. Take my latest dream, for instance. I remember being in a garden of forking paths, and Madame Mage said to me, "From now on, you are a concierge. Be sure to treat your guests well." And I found myself here. And like I said, I waited and waited and waited. And now, finally, 2 guests have arrived. At last, I can fulfill my duty. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
Yeah, and who is this Madame Mage? Is she really just a figure from your dream? Seems like there could be more to it than just that.
Well, Madame Mage is Madame Mage. Just as you, dear guests, are guests. She and her friends... oh, yes, and they're all mages too. Each one of them is a master of their own type of magic. Conjuring, illusions, and so on. One of them uses a quill pen to cast her spells. She has a very mysterious ink bottle that contains fantasy truth. I had a little taste when she wasn't looking, and oh my goodness was it bitter. Blech. But the other mages all love her magic. They use their powers of creation to transform her fantasy truth into true fantasy. How do they do that? I haven't the slightest idea. I'm just a toy with stuffing for brains. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
Yeah, what is this place? We came in here through this one door in the library, but we were never able to open it before.
Well, congratulations on your successful entry, dear guests. This is a special room, one that can only be accessed by those who are invited. Seeing as you two have this privilege, you can invite your friends to enter as well. On that note, I'd better tidy up this place as quickly as possible. Oh, and I should prepare some tea and snacks too. You don't mind if they're on the sweeter side, do you?
Of course not! Wait, before we get ahead of ourselves, mind telling us where we are exactly? Are we even still in Mondstadt?
That is a difficult question. Madame Mage created this room using magic, and I don't know magic. Still, you have my guarantee as concierge that this is a safe and comfortable place. I sincerely hope you enjoy your time here. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me? Yes, I saw! You were magnificent! I was completely enraptured by your performance.
What do you mean, performance?
Well, Madame Mage says that every page of a storybook is a segment of the present. I'm sure only the most distinguished of guests are able to take the stage as the story's protagonists and put on a show as spectacular as yours. What a thrilling battle! Yes, that's what every story needs to spice things up. Naturally, those are the kinds of stories I love reading the most. I wonder what would make a good title for a book about your magnificent performance. Should we call it a saga? An epic? A tale of conquest? A chronicle of combat? Choices, choices. In any case, I do hope you will be so kind as to indulge us with more of your fine performances. In fact, scratch that. I'm afraid I shall have to insist. The story of the present is waiting to be written, and you, dear guests, are the ones to fill its pages. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
This place is getting more confusing by the second, but Wolfie seems alright. So, we should be fine, right? Besides, our goal is to set foot in every corner of Teyvat, and the courage to boldly go where others dare not to tread is what will take us there.
Wow, what a wonderful line! Spoken like a true adventurer.
You bet! We're the real deal!
Is that so? Well then, I'd better make sure I do my duty as concierge of this place. I hope this can be somewhere for you to rest and recuperate when you're weary, so that you can embark on your next adventure refreshed and renewed. Come back here anytime if you get tired. I'll be sure to take good care of you.
Oh, snap. Snap. Oh god.
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should. Yep. Yep. Watch out! Fire! Well, with rocks. Coming at ya!
Cool it!
Rumble apart! Starball! Leave it all to me. Time to clean up. Yep. Yep.
Oh, so sorry.
light it up!
Next on the agenda.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
No touching.
Let's light it up!
Let it rain.
Access denied. Blaze over.
Bravo! Bravo! Another spellbinding performance! Are you interested in learning any new thespian tricks? By which I mean dashing and elegant poses. In fact, what would you say to a friendly exchange? I'll teach you some thespian tricks in return for toy medals from the treasure chests. Friendship is a wonderful thing, isn't it? Ah, just the word itself gives me a warm, fuzzy feeling in my heart and my stomach.
Yep, gotta love friendship. But, when you say a warm, fuzzy feeling in your stomach, there is something slightly concerning about that. Anyway, are you sure you're okay with just toy medals? What can they be worth if they're just toys?
As long as you believe, even toy medals can be more valuable than gold. That is the magic of imagination. Madame Mage told me that. I can't say I entirely understand what she meant, but the thespian tricks, I actually got those from a wish I made to Madame Mage. So long as she thinks it's a fair trade, I think it should be fine.
Sounds kinda ominous. Don't a lot of scary stories start out that way? You make a reckless wish to a wicked witch, but you end up regretting it when she forces you to pay an impossible price in return?
I believe you're misunderstanding the situation, dear guest. There is absolutely nothing to fear. To start with, mages are quite different from wicked witches. And besides, I already told you what the price is. It's the toy medals. There's no catch.
And you're sure about that?
Yes, completely. In any case, I was the one who made the wish. So if someone has to end up paying an impossible price, just leave it to me. I enjoy watching your performances, so it's well worth it as far as I'm concerned. I wonder how many blank pages are left in this book. But not to worry. Even if we run out of space, new blank pages will be added very soon. I do look forward to the day when all empty pages are filled with stories.
I've had times when I wished that one day I'd wake up to find Baron Bunny had come to life and could talk. You know, like Oz, Fischl's Raven. They get to go adventuring together and can even split up on missions when they need to. Still, Baron Bunny is already a huge help. Besides, if I want to become the best outrider ever, it's me I gotta focus on.
Over the centuries, many people and things I was once so close to have slowly faded away. Human lives are short, and sometimes it can feel like nothing of a person's legacy survives. But there was one time I was listening to a storyteller. To my surprise, their new tale was all about the life of one of my old friends. As the storyteller spoke, I could almost hear my dear friend's voice and laughter again, and scenes from the past seemed to flash before my eyes. Huh. I guess this is why humans like to write stories.
See. Alright, well, did the funny imaginary in theater. It's unlocked for any future purposes, for whatever it may serve, other than just those thespian tricks.
Victory is almost out! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! Steady now, it's... Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Pufferfishes, come here. Whoa.
You've got it! You got it! Whew, that was a tough fight! Steady now, it's the final stretch! Whoa, nice catch! You've got it! You got it! Whoa! Nice catch! Victory is almost ours! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! So close, so... What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Victory is almost out! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Yeah! You need a... What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
What's gonna happen?
You've got it! You got it! Whoa! Nice catch!
I just remembered something. I think I got the last bait or whatever from the Natlan fishing stuff. recipes. And I think for Fontaine, I think I already got the stuff there. Yeah, I already got those. Yes. Pretty much got everything that I'll need for the stuff.
Yeah, you nearly got him! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! You've got it! You got it! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! Yeah, you nearly got him! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! Victory is almost out! Whew, that was a tough fight! Yeah, you nearly... Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! You've got it! You got... Whoa! Nice catch! Victory is almost out! Whoa! Nice catch! Steady now! It's the final stretch! You made that look easy! So close, so close.
What's going on?
Whew, that was a tough fight. Steady now. Whoa, nice catch.
Use it on YouTube, so something weird happened.
I see. Start doing weird things. So
It sounded like a song was playing, then it sounded like it switched to a different song for like 2 seconds within the same like video being the song playlist video thing. It just sounded weird. Just checking.
no. Why did they get scared so easily? Oh, bam.
For Thunder Thighs, you look fee-fi for fun. Don't touch them.
So close, so close. Stay cool. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Steady now. It's the final stretch. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
seconds. Alright, please. This is not the way it's supposed to go.
So close, so close! Stay cool! You made that look easy! Yeah! You nearly got him! Whoa! Nice catch! So close, so close! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? You've got it! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
I think we can get it from here.
Victory is almost... Wow, Paimon's stomach is... rumbling already!
Freeze! What's the hurry?
You're ready for a little shock.
Pertinent fool, be gone!
What's the hurry?
Okay, well, what happened? Fishing spots right here. Right, come here.
rumbling already!
Getting freaking struck down by Zeus over and over.
No escape!
Switch it to night. These ones are the most important ones.
Steady now, it's the final stretch! Whoa, nice catch! Victory is almost ours! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! So close, so close! Stay cool! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Victory is almost ours! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! Yeah, you nearly got him! Whew, that was a tough fight!
There, I did it. Ooh, damn. Some sort of destruction.
Drop!
Oh.
Hey! That's cheating! Get him!
Can't even do anything.
Get Starball!
Jesus, dude. Intense as fuck. chest here to be had.
I'll keep this close.
Island without thieves.
Try not to enjoy this too much. Come a little closer.
Dodge this!
Have a little taste.
Picked the wrong test subject. Finally done.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
What's the hurry?
What's this? Enigmatic page. Bam. And that somehow scares them. Oh well. Dragon some other time. And that also somehow scares them. Alright.
Steady now, it's the final. Whoa, nice catch. Victory is almost at. Whoa, nice catch. Yeah, you. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Steady now. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? You've got it! You got it! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? catch! Whoa, nice catch! Yeah, you nearly got him! Yay! Time to celebrate! Steady now! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! You've got it! Whew, that was a tough fight! Steady now! Whoa, nice catch! Victory is almost... Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! You've got it! You got it! Whoa! Nice catch! So close. Whoa! Nice catch!
fishing bait. Oh yeah, pickpockets. Cold cut platter.
And here's
My connection's just going to shit a little bit.
okay. Glad to hear I'm not important.
What? Just making this stuff in the game. I don't know what it is exactly, but it's something. Again, that weird shit connection. Connection's getting kind of interesting right now. Probably. Universal peace. Oh my god. Mail. Yeah, my connection's getting interesting, that's for sure.
Contigo.
Oh man, my connection, man, it's going to shit. Give me a second. There. That was terrible. But yeah.
It's weird.
What?
Hold on. Don't do anything. Just carry on. Just carry on as normal. But just look at my stream really quick. This is what I'm seeing on your. Don't mess with anything. I'm hearing the noises. I can still hear the noises, but it's like look what's happening. This is what I'm saying. In your stream in Discord.
What
like,
the?
Let me just.
Oh my god. Oh dude, that's terrible.
I was only doing that like now after you refresh your Wi-Fi again.
Oh my god.
It's no big deal. It was just funny. Before I didn't want to say anything too much before I'd be like, oh, okay, I'll fix it. And I was like, no, I want to show you before you do anything. But it's fine. It's fixed now. It's because you turned my phone on.
Oh yeah, I kind of already made progress on the Sumeru stuff a bit, but not really a whole lot.
Traveler,
vegetables.
I'm surprised you
I've been
care.
waiting for you too.
I missed anything.
Dinner's on. We must have overslept a little.
It's mainly towards like the middle of it that I missed when I was trying to watch you do it.
In the beginning, it's like, oh yeah, we gotta look for, Lesser Lord Kusanali, aka Nahida. How do we meet her? So in Sumeru Forest, you're there. The traveler's trying to, recover, quote unquote, from inhaling that weird freaking incense or whatever in that one cave with that one woman, and then ended up connecting to Herman's soul. And then the world forget me phrase, and then you go through this whole running around with Tainari to be like, alright, gotta remove this withering zone. And then afterwards it's like, okay, it's time to head to Sumeru City. You go there. A bunch of things happen, trying to find Nahida, you can't find her. Akasha terminals don't work. And then you run into Dunyorza and you save her from being scouted out by like some soldiers.
From being eaten. Yeah. No, I'm just kidding.
The Corps of 30, I think it's called. Yeah, the guards around here. And then you bring her into like a tavern or whatever, and then out of nowhere, bam, here's freaking Dia trying to assassinate the traveler, thinking that Dunyorza's in danger. And then after that, it's like go to Zubeya Theater, meet Nilu, and then all the people there are trying to come together and bring the Sub-Zero Festival. That's like, alright, head to Port Ormos, go there, run into Al Haytham. One thing leads to another, you do a dealing with one character, Dory. And then crazy fights happen. You see Al Haytham in his, in his actual form of just like fighting and stuff like that. And then he confiscates the thing that they're looking for, and then we're back here.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Though I've streamed this before, technically.
Today
yeah.
is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if
I
it were
know.
gold.
I just never felt like watching the VOD.
Here we are, rested up, waking up, and it's like, okay, it's time for the Sub-Zero's festival. Everything's normal for now.
You've worked
Yeah.
so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. Oh, it's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today. Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Yes. Alright, give me
Many
these
vendors
festivals.
came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Yeah, 'cause the academia is like, yeah, fuck that. We miss our old Archon.
This is
Greater Lord.
a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Aw, Paimon's a little disappointed. So, what's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukashaba mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumera roses, Sunsetias, Kapalatas, Hara fruits, and Zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumero uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak? Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible.
Most people would disagree with you at this point.
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Yeah, let's go to Natlan, where it's
Wait.
exploration
No.
is shit, because it's like, oh yeah, you better use these characters or use these things where you're technically not using your character, but you're using these creatures to go around.
It's like that one meme. Do you know that meme where it's like the guy like shaved hair? He's like, no.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, I've seen it many times.
It's like, it's just overlay like.
Alright,
Go,
how about we
you
also
should go
check
to
out
Netflix.
some of these other stalls?
Alright. Hopefully nothing happens.
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
Someone's smoking again in the house.
Smoking in the Porsche. In the Porsche.
Bam. Coffee.
You know, fair. What if I want coffee? Oh, it's only midnight for me. It's not
too bad.
Late.
I'll do you essential. There we go. Also, just realized Keston's profile pic is his cat, I guess.
I noticed that like last night.
Yeah.
And something come up in a conversation where I did that. Or just did it randomly at some point.
Absolute buffoon. What you have there is not clips. These are mags. They're mags, not clips, you absolute fucking dummy. The same way that this is also a mag. They're all mags. Stop saying clips, you look fucking stupid.
Alchemical divination.
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
Boom. Padisara. Give. 'Cause I don't know what else to give. So
Okay, one moment.
I don't know what
It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
They say the Sub-Zerus festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zerus would be just as impressive.
Oh yeah, there's freaking guitar. There's Night of Flowers.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat. Hey, it's Dunyarzad!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zerus festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zerus festival.
I was about to say something.
All right, little soldiers, take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris! Just what is going on?
It shows you that I remember the Sumer arc, at least to some extent. Because I remember something about that guy, but I won't say. He likes somebody, that's all I'll say.
Yeah, the woman standing before her. Or him.
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Whichever one? Don't these boxes all look the same?
Oh, wait a minute. Never mind.
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Oni kabuto is a little spicier than lizard tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the sunsetia flavor. It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great.
Whatever.
These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Let's go on number 4. It's definitely number 4.
Score is number 4.
Excellent work. That is indeed sunsetia.
Paimon bet you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
Attention! Here's your sunsetia flavored candy.
Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
It's Night of Flowers, not Night of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Night of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
How embarrassing.
And then this part. Though we don't really see what the hell she's trying to give us until like later.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Homayanis would shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're Dia! Dia the Flame Mane! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky!
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them. You're right. All right, fine.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
snap.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Yeah, don't worry.
Oh snap.
My lady, traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry. I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest?
Truly. I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
It's fine. Oh, it's afternoon now. Oh. Fuck.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go.
A second, some smoking. Alright. Just how serious this is.
I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Can't believe it's Elazar!
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago, compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this. Its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me, so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets.
What the hell?
I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step. Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets. Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost time for what?
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
Sure do. Sister's like getting mad about something. I don't know what. But, yeah.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros Festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros Festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them. This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason? Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
The scribe, I think that would be Al-Haytham.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeros Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there.
But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere on the stage? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilu, it's alright. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zero so much. And I know how important this festival is to you.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But... you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zero's festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
The next one. Yes. Okay, it's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
Anything else we can do?
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
Abrupt end. Yeah, because Grand Sage is ours, like, man.
A lot happened
Fuck the
today.
celebration. This ain't knowledge, this ain't wisdom. This ain't serious business matters.
Sure.
Yeah, no, when I asked Kesson about that guy, he was like, yeah, no, if I was, like, there, I would beat the shit out of him. Right on the spot. And also, yeah, considering how old the guy looks, he probably wouldn't be able to physically defend himself. But of course, that's why he has the core of 30 guards around him at all times.
Nilo and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success. But Dunyarzad is running out of time.
I'm sure she does that very well.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible. The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We should go meet Dunyarzad right away!
Alright. Getting Groundhog's Day up in this.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure! Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going!
Yeah, freaking Lumine's already like suspicious right away.
Why are you staring, Nanako? I don't know why it sounded like us. Almost that, but not really. Paimon's in.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
But yeah, I was able to pick the right candy box for Paimon. She wanted exactly Sinsedia flavors, and then I remember like I randomly just picked 4, and then I was like, oh damn, it so happened to be the berry box, because there's like a difference depending on what you choose the first time. But I think the next few times when the day repeats through this whole like cycle thing is like when the traveler's like, okay, it's this one, and then eventually they're like, all these boxes are these, and they're like, what the fuck?
You're quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
I think at this point it's still the real Dunyarzad.
I was a little disappointed.
Yeah.
Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sub-Zero's festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stop.
Yes. Ferris.
So, where to next?
The Night of Flowers. Who goes there?
That's just me.
Crazy.
Alright, well, that's it. I'm buying a PC.
You're buying a PC?
Yep.
Why is that?
Whoa. It's because why not?
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Like, pretty much what I have going on. I've like built PC.
Yes, Knight!
No, I'm getting like a pre-built one. I'm not gonna build it.
I'm not gonna build it. Yeah, for me, I only did that because I'm like, okay, in case I need to switch anything out, bam, bam, bam. I know where everything's at.
Well, you also wanted to learn, kind of.
Yeah, that too. Like, I want to like figure out how it works.
I understand the basics. It's like, yeah.
Yeah, the only thing that isn't working on it is like that USB-C port on the top. I didn't figure out how to hook that in. That's like the only thing I didn't figure out how to hook in.
Gotcha.
Maybe once over inside and be like,
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
Yeah.
Yeah, I started playing Final Fantasy Rebirth.
Don't spoil
and
it.
then it was.
Well, he didn't make it that far. I'm on chapter 7.
I did not make it that far. I'm like right after you get out of what's that place called? Kahan or whatever.
Calm.
Yeah, Kahan. Yeah. Like I'm like right like as soon as you get into like the overworld, like I'm like literally like just right there. Like so, I did not get that far.
Yeah. I need to like boot up my PS5 and get ahead of the game. And no, with where I'm at, I'm on chapter 7. There's still quite a bit of the game to go, but I think
Chapter 7, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I think I have like 15 to 20 hours on the game, and I'm not even like halfway through.
Damn.
So it's decently long, but that's also because I've been going out of my way doing the overworld like completion stuff.
Well,
It more or less feels oddly similar to like Breath of the Wild or Genshin, if that makes any sense. Which is not too surprising considering that when Rebirth came out and was being made, Genshin came out in 2020, and then afterwards, as you know, all these other gacha games trying to follow the same formula as Genshin came out because of how successful it was. I guess it's not too surprising that like they're like, you know what? Let's try a similar formula, but make it a little bit different.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it kind of is like that, yeah.
Yeah, because there's like the you'll see soon enough. I'd rather let you experience.
Yeah.
But don't get me wrong, it's like pretty good.
It's a good game, but gotcha games, you know, they're pretty good.
Yeah, no, I've been oddly, weirdly, in a sense, getting tired of Genshin, but yeah, it's only mainly because of the decisions that are being made for the game now by the developers. And they're like, originally, like the next update when they revealed it, it's coming out sooner than it was originally supposed to. They're only rushing it out now because they realized how much of a flop the newest nation in the game was.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like yep. Kind of saw that coming. And then the newest story stuff looked at low budget in Star Rail, so there's been a backlash on that part. As for Zenless, if anything, there's been good that's happened so far from what I've seen.
Yeah, Zenless is. I have not booted up Zenless in a while.
Yeah, I think I might boot up here like soon-ish. I don't know. I don't know when the update.
I'm getting a new
drops.
PC. I'm getting a new PC because I have like no fucking storage in my SSD, and it's like super bad. And then also, I was trying to so I would be able to like play Final Fantasy, but it's like super like it fucking drops frames sometimes like super hard because my PC is not like the best. So it's like, and I don't have a lot of RAM with my PC, so I'm like, yeah, I might as well just.
I mean, I guess I wouldn't be too surprised if the game had graphical settings. I mean, hell, even on the PS5, it was running at 30 frames, and I had to like adjust performance in the settings. It's like, oh, prioritize appearance and beauty of the game, like very fine detail, or do you prioritize gameplay? And then I was like, you know what, I'll prioritize gameplay because, you know, I'm sure it looks nice. But when I switched it honestly didn't look that bad. Honestly, I didn't really notice too much of a difference. Obviously, the difference being it was actually in 60 frames. I was like, okay, this ain't so bad. So I went with that.
Yeah, it's like you can change it on PC, but for like PC, it's like there's a lot more settings for PC.
Yeah,
but it's like I'll have everything on low, and it's like it's still like like it'll just like drop frames. And like it's not like too bad, but like you can just like tell. So yeah,
graphics card.
The best way we could, I'm not sure if you're willing to do this, but it's probably gonna be different for you though when I do this. I'm gonna share my whole screen. If you could tune in for like a second, right?
Let's see if what I taught you is coming out here or not. Let's see.
I know you taught me a way to look at it specifically, but I kind of forgot how to specifically do that. But I've got something close to it.
You can look up also just DX diag. This is enough, but
yeah, it shows some things here. And the about.
You just search DX diag. That's all you need to do. Yeah. It takes 5 seconds.
DX diag, is that it?
Are you kidding me?
You're kidding me. And those tabs on the above, just go through.
This is just all the tissue.
Yeah, that's like memory, that's how much RAM you have, processor, obviously displays, what it'll say, what your graphics card you have, stuff like that.
So yeah, I guess my sister used up all the tissue, that's fun.
What?
Yeah, she uses way too much. Basically. When going to the bathroom and she's like a germaphobe. That's just all I could really say.
Damn.
But yeah, it shows all your stuff here, I guess. If you search up DXDiag in the Windows search, though I don't know if it works vice versa the same on Windows 11.
It's on Windows 11. Windows 10 is very Windows 10 still on the back end, so DXDiag I'm pretty sure is on Windows 11.
And I have an RTX
4060.
4060, yeah.
Or 4070.
4070, yeah, 4070. I was like,
look at the display. Look at the display. It's there. I just forgot for a second.
Okay,
4070.
Let me see.
Let's see.
Wait, where'd you find DirectX?
Type DXDiag like this. Oh shit.
Oh, DX.
Diag like that, and then it should pop up in the Windows
search.
search.
Finds it. It's like in a Windows folder somewhere, but it's easier just to search through. It's just really quick.
'13th gen Intel Core.
You got a laptop.
Installed RAM,
8
gigs of RAM.
I see. I thought you had like 16. It's like, I don't know.
No, it's no, it's I only got 8. Dude.
I got 32 gigs of RAM. That's probably why I'm able to run most things.
You can upgrade RAM in laptops if you want, but
yeah. But I imagine you probably want like an actual just PC. I imagine.
Yeah. Like I like this laptop. It plays some games, but it's
Your GPU isn't displayed here. Oh shit! Unless you just know off the top of your head.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to. What's it called again?
DXDiag. Just like this in the Windows search. Yeah, like DXDiag.
DX.
Just all in one word. DX.
Oh.
DI. AAG.
It is not popping up for me. Oh, there it is. Got it. Never mind.
Yeah, I think you might need to do your whole screen.
You have to do the whole.
Yeah.
Like full word and also full screen probably. Make things easier.
Yeah. Saudi's still coming through on my end.
Yes.
This is a nice Genshin Senchai. Oh, yeah, here. I'll just Alright. Yeah, so I got like a different like AFK screen too going on. This one I kind of just put up to kind of like fit the theme of Honkai Impact 3rd, I guess. But also it's still the meme from Genshin.
Are you live right now?
Yeah, but well, actually I do have desktop audio, but it's nothing too crazy.
Yeah, that's right.
Say the end.
Oh wait, I should probably close out the thing. Bam.
No, it doesn't really use any resources, but yeah.
Knights of Flower, but yeah, I'm getting to the part of the game where things get sad. Dude, I cried like a bitch here at this point in the game.
Yeah, let me show you like the PC I'm trying to get.
Let's see if you're getting it from a good supplier or not, since I know some of the big name ones.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Knight of Flowers. Oh, do you want some Yalta candies? I happen to have some boxes ready here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
What's to pick? Don't these boxes all look the same?
I'm like, why do I
It's
hear
not that
Python?
simple.
Oh.
Each box contains a
because I
random
have
flavor.
your fucking
It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors
Yeah, like,
include lavender melon.
The most I would recommend out of
Sunsetia.
Genshin is probably just play for the story. But yeah.
Yeah.
That's all I would really recommend at this point. I mean, if you want to do anything else in the game, that's up to you.
Alright.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
So I already got like a whole bunch of stuff in here. but
Flavors even exist.
this is the PC I was thinking about
Pick
getting.
one. Paimon wants to eat the Sunsetia flavor.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
I thought you were like a fucking
Number
Walmart
4
for a second.
No fucking.
It's definitely number 4. Alright, Paimon, here's your candies.
Excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon, bet you had incredible
It's also a 46 Ti option, although I don't know how much more expensive that one is. Though. It's like $200.
Oh, it's not that
dollars,
bad. Yeah, it's like $200.
How's that possible? It's obviously random.
A sense of
I was just gonna
Also, the
just
50 series cards out
Or maybe
too,
we
but
slept too much.
they require a lot of TDP though, like 600 watts or more at minimum.
Oh,
Damn.
sure.
And kind of gnarly, yeah. Apparently it's required worth the power usage, but they're just expensive cards. Yeah. It's brand new.
But this one has like you can get like a 1 terabyte or 2 terabyte SSD. I was like,
And you can get just the smallest storage device or just a terabyte, and then buy like a separate storage device of your choosing as well to save money. You don't have to just get the bigger pre-installed one.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I already have a 1 terabyte, or I think it's 2 terabyte a hard drive.
Oh yeah, that's right. Co-op is like disabled at this point because of like this freaking it's a cycle that happens in the game.
Well, what the hell? Well, what do you think, Steven?
What's that?
The PC I'm trying to get.
What are the specs looking like?
It's about almost on par what you have. It's minus it being the 4070, but like 4070 is alright. 4060 is
4060,
fine
yeah.
Too. It's only like slightly less worse than 4070.
And how much storage is this thing packing?
There's options for 1 or 2 terabytes, just the main drive, and that's it. No extra drives. You'd have to get a separate drive if you wanted more storage or different options of storage.
2 terabyte SSD would be good for sure. But that's only if you could afford it. But yeah.
Well, I don't even think there's even. Oh yeah, it goes like up like $100 in price. That's not too bad actually.
Yeah, there's some breathing room, but yeah, it looks pretty decent.
I didn't even know you can get it in black. I was just gonna get it in white. But I'm gonna get it in black.
And I'd do black too, because it's easier on the eyes.
The only thing about white is that it reflects light. That means better heat stuff, heat dissipation stuff. But
I was
that's
gonna,
only, like, a very little thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, is the liquid cooling, is that like a, could that be an issue? Because
That's
I know you have
just
to like
different
refill
from
that.
air cooling. I don't know a lot about it other than
the product
it
cube
should be
is that?
fine. It should be fine for a while.
Wait, what?
Oh, discount.
Oh,
this is
yeah.
just a discount for the websites offering this.
Usually,
like Windows.
usually pre-built stuff usually like already has like the Windows stuff activated and stuff like that. Right?
Pre-builts are supposed to have pre-activated Windows, but sometimes
11
companies can
Pro.
forget, and sometimes it's not activated. But that's only if someone makes a mistake or if it's not the best pre-built like, provider.
Yeah.
Supplier. Depending on who's working the tech.
Yeah, there's like a handful of games I feel like playing opposite this. There's Wuthering Waves now because that game's kind of becoming more and more appealing to me by the fucking second.
Wait.
Persona 3.
What do you, no, Jakaya. What is that cheap
What is
combo
what?
you're getting there?
Dude, I went.
I said that.
I was.
Why you did
Wait, I was gonna ask like, cause I wasn't gonna get this. It looked appealing, so I added it to my cart. But I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna
It's
get
better
that.
just to shop
But
around and get individual stuff, like, from my experience. Or get a combo pack of an actual good brand.
Yeah, I got a HyperX keyboard, HyperX mouse, and technically HyperX
Everything
headphones.
Steven is using the stuff I've recommended for him, by the way.
A HyperX.
Yeah, keyboard.
HyperX makes decent stuff. It's like good price for performance.
Yeah, this keyboard's it's done me well. Aside from the fact that I accidentally dumped something on it by accident, but that's fine.
Newegg and or Amazon will have stuff.
Newegg. I don't fucking trust Amazon. They've compromised my payment information every single time, without fail. I don't trust them anymore.
Well, I mean, yeah, Newegg is fine, obviously, and they might have some stuff, but Amazon probably has more options for stuff. I think.
What about this one?
Jakai's ordered stuff. Yeah, I don't know what that brand is.
Gunji Impact. I still like Genshin.
Looks cheap as fuck.
Boy. Well, anyway, it just seems more appealing to me oddly for some reason.
What the hell is that?
It's a mouse with weird buttons on the side of it.
A feeling of deja vu.
So what about this one,
Mouse
Kyle?
with buttons. I don't know what that brand is, so I wouldn't buy that.
Experience whatever is going
Bro, 3DX3. I don't know.
3DX3.
Just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it? So why'd you run here in such a hurry?
I want to do something I normally never would.
Which one do you have, Steven?
You usually wouldn't, and
Said he has HyperX pulsar core. He has HyperX pulsar core keyboard or something like that. Or I think it's for the mouse, and then the keyboard's like.
It's none of these upon appearance, anyways. Oh, I think that's the one. That one. That's like yeah, that.
It's the other core. Yeah, you don't have to get the exact same one. It's just a decent.
Yeah, that's the one.
It's just the normal, like it's just the normal general like layout.
And the keys are able to be removed, right, to clean things underneath.
Nice.
All keyboards.
Well, I'm gonna get it.
To do that $16.
Yeah, I need to like do that to my keyboard. I have to like clean underneath it because the right shift key is like kind of fucked. Everything. Yeah, it's like the bottom right.
I technically don't need a mouse, but I probably should. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, which one? What?
Oh no, wait. I was just talking about my keyboard because there's like sticky keys, like straight up because I accidentally had a drink spill on it, but it's fine. It still works.
Yeah.
But luckily with that, if that ever does happen, you can take the keys out and clean it.
I know, but so many peripherals. Do you have a budget in mind, Kyle? I could just find something off the top of my mind really quickly. If you have a budget.
Well, it's like at least under like $2,000, so.
For fucking peripherals are what, 20?
Welcome, you two.
20
Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat?
One chocolate baked Algelana cake, please.
Do you just want like a usual mouse that just has like back and forward buttons, or do you want like a mouse that has a bunch of buttons on it? I'm sure.
I'll give
you just
this
want
order
a
to the
normal
kitchen.
mouse with back
Yeah,
and
just like
forward
a normal
buttons.
mouse. Yeah.
Chocolate baked Angelina cake.
As far as the monitor, I had no idea what to pick, so I just picked the first one that I saw.
Yeah, for me, I have like a ViewSonic, but it's up to you though.
That's also the one I picked up. I'm good at researching. I know what's good and I know what to like find typically. That's why I'm just like, oh shit.
Yeah, it's like
Well, this one's like originally like $700, and it's like $199. So I'm like, I might as well get it.
Yeah, ViewSonic's just a brand that's been around for a long time, and they are known to
has a
have
good
reliable
refresh rate.
monitors.
And
144 hertz. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was off eBay. That was the thing. So it's kind of a certain case scenario. So it's not necessarily going to be.
Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this.
But Newegg, I'm not used to looking on Newegg, but I've been on it a couple times.
This one has adaptive sync technology.
Alright.
Do you absolutely need a 30-inch monitor, or are you okay with doing 27 inches?
No, it doesn't have to be 30 inch.
Oh.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful.
Oh, that actually tastes really good.
Then, you mean
I've definitely eaten this
What the
before.
that's impossible? We were just talking about how gross
I'm
it
thought you
was.
were-
a really nice ViewSonic monitor.
So,
It's only
would this be a
$190.
case of taste bud deja vu?
Looks like I tried this before.
Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars. How about we go out again and
nice.
try something else?
Yeah, like the Traveler's like the one with like an Akasha terminal. Any other characters don't have it. Well, other than maybe actually that makes me curious.
I'll ensure you're safe.
No, it's only the Traveler. I was like, oh, I wonder if like another Sumeru character will have like an Akasha terminal on their head. But then again, Kali doesn't wear one ever, I don't think. Not even the story, because she's just in the Avidia Forest or whatever, because of her illness kind of prevents her from doing anything.
She's in
I like the
NVIDIA
stand.
G-Sync Forest.
Yeah, it's like the
I like the
shift,
stand.
the right shift and right control key that I need to clean out, it feels like.
It's probably skunk dried on like the metal parts, the metal bar that attaches the shift key to the keyboard.
Yeah, that's like the general area. It looks like that's where the splash like happen. The arrow keys are fine.
Splash.
Yeah, those keys are fine. Yeah, so it's just those. So I just need to like take those out, clean around the area carefully, and then probably use canned air to get dust out and whatnot.
I'm just not gonna add a protection plan. I'm just gonna get it, and it's just gonna be just dead.
Let's see. You care about weights in mice, like how heavy it is.
I ran into some kidnappers.
Yeah, I don't want it to be like.
Thankfully, Dia came to my
heavy.
rescue. I started to
or
feel
like
unwell after that,
extremely
so I
lightweight.
sat
Yeah,
down here.
probably not.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay.
So I saw
His arm
one,
got
but it's like
scratched,
one razor
but
one,
it
but it's
isn't
like
serious.
58 grams. I'm using a 59 gram
That's a
elsewhere.
big relief.
It feels
But
decently light.
Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sub-Zero's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides,
Yeah, you
no matter
could
how
you could
amazing
also
today
look
may
for
be,
like
it is but a single
other
day.
pre-built PCs
After
if
however
you
many
can
more
find
days,
any.
my
that are,
time will
like,
come to an end.
better than the one I found.
Follow you.
I mean, I have like I have like
something's
5
really
days
got
to
you
make a
down
decision,
right
so because that's what I get paid. So I'm like, well, I got like 5 days.
It really is fine. I don't mind.
Oh, I see an MSI pre-built computer for $1,060.
Did something happen?
4060.
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu?
Oh, this is nice.
You know, like when you've
nice,
already experienced
back
something
this way.
that's happening
Oh,
right
back
now?
Deja vu?
That's
No.
not back order, so that
My
means I
days
can't
have
get
been
it
the
right
same
now.
for years now.
Oh, I can't get it right
Even
now.
if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I
I
would
just don't
already
know
be
what
used to
back
it.
order means,
Oh,
if you can-
Paimonsees. Then, is it only the two
Yeah, I'm not
of
sure.
us?
I don't really
almost time.
like. I don't even really need a mouse because I still got this one, so
Nilu's Dance of
I can
Sub-Zeros
get
is
that
about to
whenever
begin.
it comes back on.
Let's go.
Yeah,
stock or
it's
whatever.
good to just have a wired mouse, just regardless. At least one.
Yeah, so you don't have to worry about it dying on you. You're like, no! And you never got to hit that sick clip.
This one's technically haven't died on me yet, and I've had it like on forever, so I don't know. It's like really
That
good on
pink
battery,
one.
I guess. Yeah.
That was mine, if you don't remember.
Oh yeah.
Steven had it, he was like, yeah. Oh, here you go, I have a mouse.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's fine.
Grand Sage Azar.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers.
I just don't want it to be
down
an
this
Intel. That's like the
ridiculous
one thing
eyesore.
that I don't want. Like I
I'm
want it to
looking
be
at it.
When we
MSI.
return,
pre-built
have the
computer
scribe
that
draft
has
an
a
ordinance
Ryzen
before the
7
next
8th gen.
Nyagarbha Day that prohibits public art performances.
Where's
We will
all these
publicly
fucking
announce it later
computers
through
have
the
fucking-
Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him
Hold
when I
on,
return.
it's gonna just
The Sub-Zero's festival.
the
Go
usual.
celebrate the
Let's go out
birth
of
of
your way
that
to
god to
get
your
all this stuff.
heart's content.
Oh yeah, I did see this one.
Oh, okay. Well, it's very quiet.
So you
Patient.
can get it downgraded, I guess, RTX 4060. But you can get it with 2 terabyte SSD instead of 1 terabyte, and it's like $300 cheaper.
Yeah.
Or 200.
If this were me, I would be like, oh yeah, I could just clone that drive onto a different drive or whatever, blah blah blah. But I know it's like, yeah, it's
Oh.
just like
Dunyarzad,
you'd have to.
the Grand
like,
Sage
go out of
ordered us
your
to
way
stop
to
the
do that and
performance.
stuff like that.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate,
Recognize
but
any of
I don't
these
want to cause
pre-built
trouble for
brands. Oh,
anyone.
shit, it's the one with the anime
Didn't
girl
the
on it.
Grand
Gotta
Sage
get
say
one
that he
so
might
I can go,
investigate
"Oh,
the organizers?
I did because
True,
my grandmother
but-
forgave me.
Well, okay. I'll just have to try again next year.
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
Wait, what did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
Those
felt-
geezers did.
Felt like this outcome was inevitable.
Did Dunyarzad already go back? We should
I think I just don't like the way this looks. That's like the only thing. I mean, it's cool. I just don't like the way it looks, though.
Come to an unfortunately abrupt end.
Yeah, I'm scrolling through, just trying to like see what other similar stuff there is or not. I think brands and stuff, there's a lot of pre-built brands I'm like not familiar with because time has passed when I usually look at pre-built computers, or I usually just look at laptops typically that I can't afford.
Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
Observing a modest drop in the output of neon energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor the variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Go on another website, honestly.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be Newegg. I just need to be able to ship it here. That's like, and I've bought things from Newegg. That's the only reason why I'm looking at it.
Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Okay.
Another
Cool
thing I do
nice
need to
chair.
get though.
You see, it's a shoe. No way.
Another thing I do need to get is like a chair, like well, not like a gaming chair, but like a rolling chair probably.
It's just an office chair.
Yeah, like an office chair, like it can be a gaming chair, I guess, but it doesn't have to be a gaming chair. Just like a rolling chair.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Because we got carpet,
I arrived
and
early.
yeah, I can't move a chair that's on, stilts. It's on stilts.
You sound kind of tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry.
What's two?
Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Great idea. Let's get going. Traveler?
Strawberry milk. P&D.
Strawberry milk P&D.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival.
I'll just do this. I'm not showing you this to like.
Oh, are you
'cause it's,
interested
like,
in
almost too
Yalda
grand to
candies?
show you to you,
I
like,
have some
so show
boxes
them
of
talking
candy
about.
here. Pick whichever one you want.
What the fuck?
Not much of a choice. All these boxes look the
Strawberry
same.
milk.
What the hell is
It's
this?
not that simple. Each box
This is the
contains a
case,
random
man.
flavor. It's up to the luck
Strawberry
of the draw.
milk.
Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia,
They all sound pretty tasty.
and there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What were those last two? She'll help me choose.
Yeah, the only reason why my budget is
Sunsettia flavor.
like under
No
1,000. Oh, not
These
1,000, under
boxes of
2,000.
candy are numbered 1
Just
to
because I
5
don't want to
from
pay for like
left
a
to
PC.
right.
It's like
Which
700
one
or
do you
whatever.
want?
Do the choices. Number 4, number 4, number 4, number 4, number 4.
Number 4, number 4, number 4, number 4.
I like
the
your
fuck?
confidence. No hesitation at all.
No hesitation.
Congratulations. Number 4 is
Yeah, basically
Number four.
the same day keeps repeating.
The fuck? Oh, I'm gonna cry. Oh. Oh.
Paimon, she always had incredible luck.
Number 1 is lizard tail.
Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
Wait. How did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
What? She was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand. Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
Oh. Just now that was.
Hey, where are you going?
It's the funny character that ruined my other account.
Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude, you know.
Nobody cares.
But I don't mind Nahida, but that doesn't mean I want to have her.
Gotta have her.
Yep, there is another choice.
There is only Nahida.
What's so special about Nahida?
They're 500 years old, but look like a child.
Oh yeah, that little girl. Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah. Some people will probably like her for that weird reason. I don't know. And or maybe for not so weird reasons.
Why did we come here?
It really depends. We came here because I saw something strange.
Yeah, I think like the only thing about the liquid cooling is that you have to like refill it every 12 months or something like that.
Maybe. I don't really know like exactly. I know how they work. It's just I don't know like the maintenance. Like air cooling like lasts for like 5 to 7 years because all you have to do is just eventually change the thermal paste once it gets too dry.
That's right. I can't forget that Nahida could take on the form of animals.
But water cooling is better. Technically, it's just more maintenance, essentially.
So kind of.
But,
Yeah, it's just what I've.
so if you want something that's easier to maintain, you probably just have to make sure or keep an eye out for like something that's air cooled.
Yeah.
But a lot of pre-built computers or gaming PCs are water cooled.
Isn't that Junior's
She was still with us just a moment ago.
What's happening here? Why are there 2 Junior's odds? You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside? You should use it too, Paimon.
All your lost hopes and dreams.
You know Paimon?
No.
Let's use it together.
Well, this seems kind of
You know Paimon? You know Jakayo? Oh my god.
this is what we should do.
You know me.
Alright.
Go back in time.
What the?
So many days worth of memories.
This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival? Have we been
We
trapped in a
sleeping.
single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
Wait, that was today at 1 in the morning? Jesus.
Your memories are still
What's that?
scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time
I was
we've
looking
met,
at the
and I answered that question
bread.
a long time ago.
What about it?
Oh,
Nah, I just saw your conversation. Well, I saw like
meeting you
you
was
guys
the real
talking to.
catalyst for restoring our
Well,
memories.
Steven talking
The knowledge capsule was just
to
your means of
Wyatt
showing our
at like
minds
2 in the morning.
Uh,
What about everyone else?
Something
Why
no
are you
good.
only helping the 2 of us? Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you 2 received the blessing of Dendro. And you also have special, sensitive constitutions.
Well, if you're
It was as if a
specifically
single
wanting 2
sheet of
terabytes of
paper was
storage, you can like
separating
go
those
to
memories
just
from your
search pre-built
consciousness.
gaming PC on a different tab and just specify 2 terabytes if that's
A familiar question.
requirement for you.
I think this is the 7th time you asked that.
It's like a sidebar
Yeah.
As you
option.
can see, she isn't doing well.
I'm thinking I might
You
just get this
probably
one
sensed
though.
it too.
But
The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is.
I guess the
right
question
right
is, what's
now.
like the what's like
doesn't have a
what's
lot
like
of time
the one bad thing about this PC specifically? I guess.
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
I guess it just depends on. You don't know exactly what fucking brand of hard drive they're using. You don't know exactly what brand of SSD they're using. Like, That's like the main thing. But just kind of like gambling with it. With whatever the
Everything in
fuck.
this
I just
world
have
runs in a
these.
loop.
Because
This
each
cycle is
part has
called
like its
samsara.
own brand and manufacturer and stuff.
Me and
But all
everyone
you can really
else are
know
all
off
stuck
the
inside
top
the
of
one-day
like on the
samsara.
surface, it's
Ask
just
for the
that
truth.
it's a Ryzen
That's on you to
CPU,
find
That's
out. If you were
certain
told the truth
graphics card.
instead of discovering it yourselves,
So you don't know what
it would
brands they're
literally
using.
blow
Could be
your
just their own
mind.
shit.
I don't know how you'd be after that.
This is
I
cheap for
can
them.
only give you surface level help, like bits of
Gotcha.
information and subtle hints.
Oh wait, hold on.
For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness. She looks like she isn't doing well at all.
SATA. What the fuck is that?
Sub-Zero's festival. If we can break
SATA.
out of the samsara, I
It's
might
like
be
a
able to
connection
save
type.
her. But as
SATA
things are
SSD,
right
that means
now,
it's not M.2.
she's just a small bird in
Oh,
the
okay.
sky that's about to lose its
Means it
last
doesn't attach
feathers.
directly to the motherboard. It
All I
attaches
can
to
do is
the
raise a
cable.
gale to delay her fall. You sure love to use weird analogies. Analogies are wonderful tools.
Day
They
first
let me
available
use existing
2023.
knowledge to understand unfamiliar
Not
things.
super old, I guess.
Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Yeah, it doesn't show anything.
Yeah, unfortunately, if you want to know exactly what's going on in your computer, PC part picker and picking parts individually, but then you have to build it, basically, at that point.
Yeah. I just don't want to buy a whole bunch of parts and then try to build it and then fuck it up. And then I just waste all that money on
built
parts.
his own computer. I helped him. He knows how to do it now. He can help you.
We've already
Be a fun
experienced
group
Sub-Zero's
project.
festival many times. And the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Wait, is she talking?
Yeah.
The hell?
Sort of mean talks. And/or either.
That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day.
All right, let's see. Let's look for some PC builder.
You've given similarly wrong answers in the past.
And then just search like pre-built gaming PC and go from there.
Thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating
guess
itself.
that
A
works.
simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information.
Alright, let's see.
Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
And if you can specify what
The
size
Sub-Zero's
SSD you want.
festival is happening every day. But that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them.
Let's see. So
Hurry and
NVIDIA
find the truth before today's festival ends.
GPU. I don't know about Intel. Ryzen 9 is there even like a difference between Ryzen 9 and Ryzen 7? Because Ryzen 9 is usually like
It's
2000
better,
plus.
but it's like it's just kind of overkill for like most people. Ryzen 7 is usually like more than good enough for the average Joe.
Yeah.
So I recommend it for Steven. It's just like a good enough price performance like Ryzen 7.
And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening.
Let's see. So I guess GPU. What's like the? I'm not gonna say what's the best GPU. What's like a good GPU? I guess. AMD.
RS 7000, 6000 are like pretty new. Alright, graphics cards, but there's usually more pre-builts with fucking NVIDIA cards because it's just the more popular option from pre-built manufacturers, unfortunately. But yeah, you can pick both AMD and NVIDIA and try your luck. That's what it comes up.
Memory capacity.
You don't have to worry about that. It'll just more than likely have DDR4 in it and or DDR5 for the RAM. Don't bother with that because I assume you don't want to have hard drives.
Where's your coaching friend?
It's about it.
I'm
You
guessing.
Just select any device. You'll
Did you
either
come
have
back to
Wi-Fi
buy
or won't have
something?
Wi-Fi.
I guarantee the freshness of my products.
Depends on what
I
motherboard you use.
harvested them from the forest just yesterday. Huh? What brought this about?
Oh damn, that's the one that you showed me.
Yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday? Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
What kind of philosophical nonsense
this is
this?
false advertising.
Are you two daydreaming?
Doesn't come with the
Didn't you know
keyboard.
that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to
Or even
find
if it
someone to
did, it
daydream
wouldn't
with.
really be worth using it. But, even if it did, it'd be like an extra keyboard, I guess.
Actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming?
Well, what the hell?
True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that? Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago. Let's keep asking around.
Wait, AI ready? What the frick does that mean? As AI.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
So,
It's kind of overpriced for what it is.
Anyway,
for how much
what
storage
kind
it
of
has.
situation did you get into?
Yeah.
Huh?
But if you find one
Hold
that's
on a
like
second.
1300 or cheaper and it only has 1
guys
terabyte
just
of
lost your
storage,
wallet or fell
at
for a
first
scam.
you can always get
What
like
you
a
just said.
separate
Are you
extra
serious?
1 terabyte drive
Does
later.
that kind of thing actually happen
Yeah.
in real life?
Paimon knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it
Oh,
is.
this one actually shows it.
Looks like fortune telling is just fortune
No,
telling.
it tells you like what the memory is and storage brand. That's always
Haven't
nice.
made any progress. Who else can we talk to?
Talking to Dia again.
Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again?
Let's try to talk on her to see the real numbers.
Yeah. If we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take
Yeah,
us
it even shows the
seriously.
motherboards.
At this time
Nice.
of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find...
Yes.
It is 1 terabyte. And
Careful.
it's actually not that old. It's only 1300.
No, it's air cooling too. So there's that. Unless you
Yeah.
already noticed that.
Yeah, I already noticed that. Yeah, it doesn't have to be water cooling. I was like, I just thought it looked cool. It only has 1 review though. It is refurbished.
Yeah, I didn't want to say it deter you, but that's just up to you. I know Keston's laptop he bought was refurbished off eBay or something like that, and it's been fine, pretty much for him.
Fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Yeah, I don't know.
Timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
My name's Bill Murray.
Used a great sword
I've
to
seen you
raise
before.
additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon.
Tell her, Traveler!
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
Alright, so this is the situation.
It's kind of hard to believe.
Oh, this
what
one
you
has
just told
60,
me.
16
First,
gigabytes.
let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but
Yeah,
we
it's
do
like
have basic common
bare
sense.
minimum, good enough.
She's quieter than usual.
You
Uninterested
can always
in
upgrade it
anything
later,
and
technically.
really
It's
gloomy.
32, if you so desire.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Does have 2 terabyte or 2 2 terabyte SSD.
At first,
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
My lady.
Oh, this is like probably like the best one I've seen yet, honestly.
All right, I'll
Yes,
give you the
Repair
benefit of the
is
doubt since you
fairly
knew about
well
my
known
greatsword.
for making
Let's make this a quick
decent
trip.
pre-builds.
Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
It's a known brand, at least as far as I know.
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Huh?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Hold on. Over there.
Dude, what the fuck are these cases?
There's some like weird anime cases sometimes. Yeah, if you get lucky enough. Oh, this is funny.
Miss
Anime
Dunyarzad,
cases or
she's
something
lying
like that,
down
yeah.
here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself.
Finally understands the situation.
So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this.
Dude, holy shit, it's
Maybe
just
there's more to the Akasha than we know.
Velkstorm.
Tell something about the
Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha.
The Akasha relies on the power of
What the
Gnosis
hell?
to operate, as
This
it
one
is
looks
the
insane.
manifestation
What the
of the
fuck?
God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the
Looks like
wisdom
a
of the
way too
entire
much.
Yeah,
populace,
case.
and it grants knowledge to
As I
the
say.
people.
A Gnosis could do that?
That's a lot
No
of
wonder
like
the Akasha
liquid
is so
cooling. It looks like,
magical.
or maybe that's just the outside of it.
Powered by the
I
Gnosis of
was to say
Sumeru's
liquid cooling for it to be actually liquid
So,
cooling.
this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
It also only has a 3060, so it's like, be okay.
Yeah.
on the power
It's
of
like
a Gnosis to
2
operate,
generations
as
behind
it is the
RTX now.
manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and it grants knowledge to the people.
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh yeah, that sounds about right. What do you think?
People in Sumeru don't dream.
Yeah, at this point it's just gonna get
What a
more
strange
expensive.
phenomenon. Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a Gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
Alright, well.
It compiles the
That's
wisdom
enough of that, I
the
guess.
entire populace,
Alright, well.
and
It's
it grants
between.
knowledge to the people.
Oh, adult signature required on delivery.
Shit.
I
It doesn't
guess.
sound right.
You're
I
a little
need to
baby.
carefully think things through.
Oh, these are like the same price.
I feels exhausted. even though
So,
I haven't done
these
too
are the
much
two I
thinking.
gotta work with, I guess. Let's see, so.
What is going
This is,
on?
This is the
which
one.
parts are better or worse,
You
stuff like that.
mean the Akasha is
Yeah.
causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually
Let's look
heavy.
at this one
When
first.
the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the
so-
entire country's knowledge. You think
Processor.
the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information
It's a
from us?
pretty new Ryzen
Who
7.
knows? The Akasha can put
It's a bit
knowledge into
older
our
of
heads,
Ryzen
so
7
who's
actually.
to say that it can't also poke around
Really?
in there?
Yeah, that's an
knowing the
8th generation
specifics.
one, the other one's a 5th gen.
What's the point of doing something like that?
This one? Or
Just think
are you
about
talking about
it.
this one?
If you could combine the knowledge of
You
every
look up
single
the
person in
first number,
Sumeru,
and
then
depending
you
on
can
the number,
basically
it's
turn
like usually
Sumeru City
determining
into a
of
single
what
massive
generation it
brain.
is.
This hive
Oh, I
mind
see.
can
So this
make
one's
breakthroughs
8th
in
gen.
problems that even the
Processors.
smartest geniuses can't crack.
An
Yeah,
excellent
this one's a 5th gen.
deduction.
Damn.
And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case,
Massive
we
brain?
should
I
take
love
over
it.
Akasha terminals
Brain.
right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
This one does have less
Yeah,
memory.
I was only
16.
wearing this
This
for
one has
show in the first
32.
place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words. When this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this
graphics.
whole thing to the public.
460
How does everyone
graphics.
feel?
460 Ti. 8 gigabytes.
What is it?
The TI is better.
Of every day, there's always the sound of a beep.
Oh, that! Herman knows what you're talking about.
Microwave, it keeps going.
It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
So I heard the same sound in Port Ormond.
Yeah.
Probably an
This
important
one's
clue.
looking more
We weren't
appealing,
using
honestly.
our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
Even though it doesn't have as much.
Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too.
Even though it doesn't
Our
have
ears
as much
aren't messing
memory.
with us.
Oh,
There
the
was
RAM, you
definitely
could
a beep,
upgrade that so
but
easily,
it
it's not even
sounded like
funny.
it was
It's like
coming
the
from
easiest
inside
thing to
my
upgrade
head.
in a computer.
We took off our
It's
Akasha
not an
terminals.
issue at all. You could just live with the 16 gig for now and then just get an extra 16 gig later.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm getting this one. Oh, that's the one. Yeah, I'm getting that one. Even though that one does look cooler, I like this one because it just has better specs. So. And this one does come with a keyboard and mouse. That's what it said anyway.
Supposedly, yeah, but even if it doesn't, yeah. But if it does,
Supposedly.
they're extras. Extra peripherals is good in case something happens with your main ones and whatnot.
Yeah.
Paimon remembers everything.
Alright, well, that's it.
You adapted quickly this time.
And the last.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that?
Felt that Sabrina crashes with him.
But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it.
Alrighty.
Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
If we're a lab rats, then you're
I guess I'm the moon.
The moon? Wasn't that the result
Ninja
of our
Guide
divination?
into.
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth. So you should
I
focus
kind of
on
want
other
to buy it
things.
because it looks pretty cool.
Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
The covert's pretty
Okay,
good.
then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly,
Well,
those kidnappers
you
should
gotta
be
get
showing
ready
up
because
soon.
ISIS is coming for you. ISIS is on the move.
Oh yeah, that stuff.
Wait, ISIS. No.
ISIS.
Yeah, it's ISIS. Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah, apparently
there you
they're
are.
just like
I've already taken
going
care
up
of
to
those
the doors
kidnappers.
and just
My lady.
open up.
Her.
No, I'm joking. I have no idea if they're actually doing that. I just know that they're just like going up to people in like buildings or whatever and be like, "Hey, give me your information."
Yeah. You're not gonna show us? Okay.
What if
The
you?
cops you go.
What if you like? It's like, hey, I don't have it on me. I don't have my information. Oh, you come with me, and then they just fucking
What's
Come
wrong?
with us.
Why are you both gawking at me?
And they just like they fucking put you in hand. Like, what if that would happen to you, Steven? What would you do? You just be like, oh shit.
Well, I got my social security card in my wallet this time around. Though I gotta be careful not to lose my wallet in return. But
Yeah, I got my social security card in my wallet too.
so I'll be like, okay, bam, let me go, bitches. Or else we're gonna brawl right here, right now. Just be like that guy at the freaking store. That one footage. The cashier's like, oh,
Yeah,
come here.
fucking just... Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Yeah, the fact that the guy said that though was just, man, like, who in their right mind would
Well,
say
I
that when they're
mean-
about to die?
Well, I mean, you're fucking getting stabbed, so it's like, well, I mean, like, imagine that just fucking happening to you. Like, I don't know what I would say if that would happen to me. I'd be like, oh shit. I'd probably just be like, go. Just like, no. And I'm just like, yeah.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so
But yeah.
surprised
He probably
that I
got
managed to
he
get
probably
out
got
unscathed?
fucking paralyzed
Those
because he
kids were
stabbed him in his
amateurs.
neck, so he's probably just like hit like a pressure point or something. I don't know.
Well, after
That's
that,
something
like after that, like he just lost consciousness basically.
Well, yeah.
But oh yeah, Dia. This was a character I did choose when they were giving away free 5 stars in this game for the anniversary. That was in September of last year. It makes me wonder if they will do it again this year. But yeah, at least I'd hope so. I mean, like it'd be kind of fucked up. They like, okay, only once. Like yeah, okay, now I'm about to fuck you up. No, I'm joking.
Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Feeling
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar. It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think?
Could be because we removed our Akasha trims. This has happened before.
Yeah! Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Forget it. Go and do your thing.
Alright. Unfortunately, Lumion and Paimon, I think you're wrong.
You're wrong. Don't.
What if Paimon just like out of nowhere changed voice actors? And it's a guy. He's like, he's like, Paimon likes this. Paimon likes that.
It was so weird.
Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad? Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good
See,
sleep
I like
tonight.
how this part, she's like, yeah,
What kind of
totally.
an answer is that? Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival. Okay, no more! Paimon's brain is already shut down. That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away. Huh?
I forgot
what did you
about
just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly? Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange? It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago.
We're going to get some rest.
Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at
A
the
Duke
Sub-Zero's
Duke,
festival
as
every day,
Nahida said.
it feels like it's been a long time since we've
She
really
literally
had
said,
to relax.
flush all your anxiety dookie away, and I'm like, what? The first time I ever heard that, I was like, what the fuck? Yep, you guys were wrong.
That is funny.
But yeah, basically I'm at the point in the game where the same day keeps repeating over and over and over. Like Groundhog's Day.
Still in the same day.
It's not as simple as we thought.
Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara? Why did you tell us? Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds. Paimon thought the Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all. Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
How the fuck can you make this character like weird? I just don't even understand that.
Taking things a little fast.
You'd be surprised.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you
I think
to
I
solve
will,
this puzzle,
because I don't
you two are
understand.
still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence.
But yeah, basically
In
she's
other
the god
words,
of this nation.
If you weren't here, I may as well not
Yeah.
exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Yes.
Now we're just talking about confusing stuff again. That's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation? Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory?
Oh, yeah! You're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical conditions should also reset. So, what's your new hypothesis?
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminal.
Yeah, if you're here at this part with the male traveler, either you would also hear his voice here.
What the hell is happening?
Don't worry
It's
about
fucking
it.
It sounds like your whole house is getting fucking like power washed.
Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles.
Memories are deleted every day.
All our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day. Then we would unwittingly relive that same day.
Oh, I gotta
again
do
and
taxes, man.
Taxes.
Yeah. Yeah, do taxes.
Instead, our memories are being erased at the...
Oh! Then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories! That's why, when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet! It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before! But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense! A brilliant deduction. Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong!
Oh my god, Paimai's voice is so annoying.
It's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all!
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might
Why
learn
don't you
something
just
new.
shut the fuck up?
Right! She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go!
Yeah, you got two relatively high voices speaking. Oh yeah, so remember, so that character there, Nahida, right? One of her voice lines in combat is "Everyone hold hands." And I remember seeing a clip of this one guy, I forget who it was, but he was like, well, what if I don't want to hold hands, Nahida? Have you ever thought about that? Have you ever thought? While he's like fighting and doing like
There
crazy
you
stuff
are.
in the spiral
Really
abyss.
took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia
Why the hell would you put warm water on your car to defrost your
It
windshield?
hurt. Why would I? Don't underestimate
It's
me.
like, unless you want to, yeah, you just want to crack your fucking windshield. Jesus.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today?
Word.
Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it. Oh, that works!
You suddenly became professional with the Greatsword because you've lived through the same day many times already.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
Alright then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this greatsword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zero's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
Well, you wouldn't have noticed it because you would have fucking forgot about it. What the hell do you mean?
But if the sages were behind this, if they utilized this entire city's resources as well as information supplied by Akasha.
They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything. It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You
proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with
Says
me,
the
Miss
person that
Dunyarzad.
doesn't know
Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
that she's reliving the same day.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
Bam, bam. We're living the same day over and over, and Nahita's helping us recover our memories every time of what happened. Oh.
This is it.
Huh?
What is that
This
noise?
is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
It's not a
See those
fighting
marks
brief
on
or
the
something.
dummy? Those are the result of several days worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true.
What is that?
The sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they use some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it.
Holy shit. What the? What is that? What is?
Oh, this guy's making food, and he pokes some holes in like a fucking Doritos bag, and he just smashes the fuck out of it. So it's just like
I'm like hearing Sonic rings and stuff too. What is that about?
Oh, it was like a
Same thing
video
applies
before.
here.
It's
At
like
mere
somebody
glance, I
playing
can
like speedrunning
differentiate
Sonic
carved marks
Adventure.
from the results of combat training.
Oh, it was like the guy raging or something.
Whew. I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong?
Oh,
At least we
what
reached
is that?
conclusions in the meantime. Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now? Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately.
We never thought about leaving the city.
Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution! Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired?
Should have thought of this at launch.
How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
Oh, jeez, potentially.
No.
Freaking.
Yeah, I was thinking though, like once you move in with Wyatt, how are you guys gonna introduce your cats?
We'll put them in a cage and have them brawl it out. No, I'm joking. It'd probably take time, but yeah. The most likely suspect that the apartment will at least be decently sizable, so there's like at least room for them to move around, and maybe in a sense they could probably stay like in a weird way stay clear of each other, but maybe they over time they'd probably warm up to each other.
Yeah.
Because Indy was able to do that with the two other cats here. But yeah.
Nice.
Right, Ishida, you weird weirdo. Alright.
Nahida, we're back! You're back early today. Did you find something new? Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
Have we ever tried leaving the city?
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Maybe this is the key.
Yep, something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow. Our memories are back!
Let's go and try to leave the city today.
About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
What do you mean?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you.
Another message from who?
Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in. It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday.
Let's go and try to leave the city today.
Okay, let's go.
Look, yeah. I'm planning in like a weird flashback phase right now.
I completely forgot to put my blanket in the fucking dryer.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the
It's been
academia
sitting in the
up to
washer for like
now?
5 hours.
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything.
Completely forgot.
This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
Oh, that dog. That's strange.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them.
Okay.
Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else.
Wouldn't share their plans at the pond.
Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once. This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry!
Stay here.
Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind?
And witness events from this side.
But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you. Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together, haven't we?
Don't worry.
Okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look. And please, be careful.
go and try to leave the city today.
Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look. Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think she understood what you were saying. Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day.
I will leave you behind.
Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world. Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday? I see. Using two people's different perspectives. After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
You weren't zoning out or anything. Yeah. That's exactly what happened.
No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention. What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory
I
of
didn't
this?
know that yesterday existed.
I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken. So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased?
But also listen to the members of those who leave.
It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside.
Can we leave behind something other than memories?
Something like a message? But how can we send it back? Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well, okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me. Yep, now we're talking.
Yeah, probably re-altered the Akasha terminals.
I'm done. Here you go. What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal? You made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node. To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back
The
of your
thumbnail for this
hand.
show is pretty wild.
Anyway,
not gonna lie.
we can use this now to record a message, right? Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
Interesting.
Yes.
Guess Keston's having a night for himself or something. I don't know.
Seems like it.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now. Let's go then. Let's expose those sages.
Still think you should stay.
All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy about it. Okay. See you tomorrow, Traveler. That covers everything that's happened so far.
That's what I left for myself when I left the city.
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty, except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru City space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
There's another part here. We only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end right there? What did the Traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final spaces also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beat from the Akasha. All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence.
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them.
Hello.
Do lots of new spaces appear
Sounds
every
like a
day?
Milo.
Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they told me in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh?
No.
That's an analogy and a half.
Secret, huh? Give me some time. I need to organize my thoughts.
Hey, where are you going?
Another searching the city. So here's Milo just on the desk now, just sniffing around, looking around. Milo, what are you doing?
Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away.
I think I know the answer.
Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
Yes, yes, yes. Cloud chest. Give me that.
I'll keep this close.
You're back. I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival? Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times. And the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence. Those spaces remind me of dreams, like the one I had in the Avidia forest. Except these have no sign of human presence. That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through. People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when she was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now. Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this? The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace. It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power, and it grants knowledge to the people.
That doesn't sound...
The Akasha relies on... Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams, too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that? Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom. So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the Academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
They don't tend to stop there.
By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more? The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals.
Who's doing this? Coin flip. Dude. Heads that win. Hell's group chat.
I had a feeling it was a 50-50.
Oh.
It's a 50-50 coin flip, I'm telling you.
Crazy. It's crazy.
It's absolutely banana wonky fucking, I don't know.
Alright, so I'm at the part where I'm in a forever cycle. Okay.
So you're just
Spaces
like...
kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized.
I hear your little fucking alarm siren going off.
Yeah, I don't know what she's doing.
Those dreams
Oh, and I
kept
also hear your little sister being a bitch.
vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared.
Oh shit, the shop updated. Hey Steven, you remember what I told you the other day about like Davy Jones only having one leg
The
for
Akasha
a
is
shoe?
keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state.
They just added in
but also
stomp
separating their
chompers,
consciousness from
or
their
chomp
own
stompers,
dream.
little shark
Their
like slipper
disembodied
shoes.
consciousness is placed inside the
They're
collective
being
dream of the
adorable.
Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now
That's
vacant
funny.
dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet
Where's the
another
racer?
dream about the Sub-Zero's
From
festival.
X for stopping.
The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha. And so it continues.
Ice spices in Fortnite.
So, this is like a
God.
dream factory.
You thought I was feeling you?
And the Akasha is a dream
Munch.
harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right? Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into. Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything. All right, last question. Who am I?
They say that divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if
I
Nahida
write
has
sins, not
referred to
tragedies.
herself as the
Yo.
moon,
The moon.
So you noticed.
Yeah, that's the Lord.
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last. That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny.
Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali, Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now. Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sub-Zero's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sub-Zero's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
That's awesome.
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia Forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up. Is that an example of what you mean?
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of deja vu. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sub-Zero's festival samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again. Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the Sub-Zero's festival samsara, we have to look into them.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous!
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again. Oh, we're out of time today.
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Good morning, Nahida.
Welcome back to reality.
Wait, now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way.
Kaboom.
Are we too late?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream, so another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees,
oh no,
that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Puppets are stiff, and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness.
Yes.
And it was you who inspired her. So
it's
you
dream
did remember her
capitalism.
after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her.
Yeah, basically they're in like
no one cared about her
day repeating
personality
cycle
or
of
thoughts.
energy, and they're being
It was as if she
harvested
only
by the
lived to
academia.
stall her Elazar.
They're being harvested by the people of school.
So she could look at life in a new way.
Yeah, they're doing it for
So
some
that
kind
she
of
could be
reason,
her
and also
own
behind
person.
Archon's back.
But even so, she's still far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I want to be a real boy. I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sub-Zero's festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible.
What was that?
Great, but how do we do that?
The swag man
Although
master.
the Sub-Zero's festival
Don't know
dream
why
is
I
under the Akasha's control,
Oh.
only humans can dream.
Holy
Even
shit.
the Akasha is
Oops.
unable to create them.
What happened?
I tried to
means
turn
this dream
voice mod
belongs to
off, and I ended
host
up turning
created it.
Discord off instead. Because I forgot that's the Discord icon, not voice mod.
And you're on the other mic too.
Oh shit, am I?
Yeah.
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Imagination.
So someone's the host of this giant dream.
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food. Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack. And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara. As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the traveler went?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far, only for Dunyarzad to...
Yeah, I already knew. I was watching an episode of... what was it called? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh.
Saving
An
Dunyarzad
episode
is
of
what
what
kept
the
us going
fuck?
this whole time.
Sounds like I've heard a lot about what the fuck.
It was an episode of Dragon Ball Daima.
Everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake.
I was like,
wondering.
damn,
Do you
he's
think the
probably doing
sages
something,
would get
but
one of
just
their own to be the
I
host
don't know
of this
if he's
dream?
aware if he's muted.
Feels
so
like
I'll
it
just,
would be easier to
let him know.
control it that way, no?
Yeah.
Unlikely.
Yeah, I just finished the episode.
Nice. It's like end credits. I don't know if you know, but you're deafened.
Huh.
Oh shit, yeah, I know.
That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control, like Nahida and us. So, who do you think the host of the dream is?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers.
That would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole Sub-Zero's festival, right? Pretty core character. Let's go ask him some questions, shall we?
With every TikTok post, we stray further from God.
It should have been banned.
Don't get me started on that. I actually wish it was. Like, it was for 12 hours and the world freaked out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of funny. Yeah, it was pretty funny.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time.
People were like,
Is
"Oh my
everything
god,
okay?
what are we gonna do? We don't have free speech in this country." I'm like, "Fuck you
It's a little
talking
hard
about?"
to explain.
Like,
Brother.
just one app fucking got banned for like 12 hours, and
An
everyone
experiment?
just like fucking
That came
forgot.
out of nowhere.
Like,
I'm listening,
just
though.
like they just fucking
What do
just
you need
lost
me
their
to
shit.
do?
See, with TikTok, you can't have images like this. But they're like, free speech, free speech, free speech. Motherfucker, that's not free speech. Unless you can post whatever the fuck that's supposed to be. I don't know where that's even from. I just stole
What the
it from Reddit. I just stole it from Reddit. I don't know what it
What
is.
the fuck?
There's also this one that I have been using a lot more.
For fuck's sake.
Oh shit, this is what it was like for like the TikTok ban. Whole thing. It's like an old Simpsons thing. Glad you're finally back in business. Yeah, that was a scary couple of hours.
Scary couple hours.
But the one of fucking Garfield and
Right.
Noise Critical. I have no idea where that comes from or who made it.
Alright, what do we need him to do?
Make a wish?
Yeah, no, I kind of like was
before you're very
like I
You
kind
want
of just
me
like
to make a
opened
wish?
like the TikTok
that a new
app randomly,
Sub-Zero's
and then it like
festival
popped up with a
tradition or
message
something?
saying that, oh yeah, it's been banned.
Mhm.
And then so I just like fucking delete. I don't even think I can download it still. Like if you deleted the app, like I'm pretty sure you can't even download it.
Let me check that. TikTok. App Shop. Current downloads from this app are paused due to current US legal requirements.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
perfect.
you can't even download it if you deleted it. So like if someone fucking opened it and was like, oh no, and they like try to like download it, I will like re-download it after they like deleted it. They're like probably freaking out because they can't even re-download it anymore.
Well, a lot of people switched over to what is it, Red Note or Xiao Hong Shu, Little Red Book. My
Yeah,
older
I'm not
sister-
even gonna fucking. Yeah, I'm not even gonna like check out to see what the fuck it is because I don't really care.
Yeah, I'm just like it's TikTok but Chinese and there's a little more to it, I guess. I
Okay.
don't care.
Okay.
TikTok was already a mistake.
Alright, let's see if I do this.
My wish. My wish. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
What? No, not again. I wasn't even doing that like in response to that last night. It was just more or less I was trying to collect like crystal flies and I freaked out when I fucking missed one. She wants, or he wants Miss Dunyarzad to be happy, but little does he know, she's not long for this world.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone. She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers
Oh
is
no,
because I'm
Dunyarzad's like that
special
one
to her
woman or whatever
something.
that like disappeared from that bed next to Nahida.
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Oh, is it that obvious? After what I just said, I guess it is. When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival. What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years? 100 years? I'll serve her till the end of time. Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was
Yeah, this is like the
pretty
part where I
embarrassing.
just fucking, I was like, dude,
Okay, I'm ready to make my
this
wish.
fucking sucks.
I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
What the hell? That's the thing too. I was playing through this again, like one time when I was in like South Dakota, and here I was showing like Wyatt, because I guess Wyatt wanted to see the story, but he didn't really want to play the game, so I was like playing it in front of him on the PS5, and then even in this moment he was like, even he himself was getting teary-eyed and was like, ouch, when this guy was like, oh dude, I really like Dunyarzad, and I'm like, that fucking sucks, dude. She like died.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, oh, you're
What?
Fucky. But only one portion of Yalda candies per person. Back home you go.
That name didn't really do any good.
Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
Hello.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy.
No, don't do it.
It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her. But none of them has any idea that she...
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers.
Whoa.
Huh? But Dia can handle them. Hey, Traveler!
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you. You... fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust your fighting skills. Anyway, watch yourself.
Alright. Time to beat the shit out of these guys.
So you got yourself some backup. Suit yourself. You're going down.
Alright.
Surrendering. Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Are you here? Keaton.
Cool it.
No escape! Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this. Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up? She said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival. Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search. This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside. This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table.
Power. X marks the spot. What? X marks the spot. Is that you, Ord? It's like the same person who said, "Did you enjoy that Nahida?" and did like the fucking weird emoji face in the chat. So Yeah. Yeah, that's the guy. It's him. How would they know about that? How would they know? It's someone here. Basically. I, no, basically, there was a weird experience a few days ago. Well, a couple days ago at this point. But basically, it was like when I came home from work, or on my way to work, from work. And there's some guy came up in my face. He seemed kind of cracked out. He was carrying like a spray paint like can or whatever, and then kept saying X marks the spot, X marks the spot. But also, if they're saying that, it's someone here that fucking I know.
Should we open it?
Yeah. I don't. There's someone in the chat said X marks the spot, so it's someone here that I know. And my stream, it's on my stream right now, like on Discord here. I have a full screen. I have the chat open on the right in my OBS. See, and this same person said, "Did you enjoy the?" I don't know. It's like some. Yeah, and here before in the chat they've showed up before, same name, everything. Said, "Did you enjoy that Nahida?" And I was like, "What?" And then here they are saying X marks the stop after I mentioned that experience a night or so ago. So it's someone here pulling some funny shit with an account. Yeah, it's one of you guys. It's one of you guys. I know it's most likely not you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I see. Huh. Dude, what is... you know what? It's someone. My suspicion is you, Warren, but... It's... Top right. I see a different account. Let's see. I've had to like manage it from like the freaking participants. Reaction. So I know I know it's like a shadow ban of sorts, but X marks the spot. Whoa. I think it was quite some time ago when I like did something or whatever, but so I don't, I don't know how to undo that if I did shadow ban your account, and I don't know how to do it. Community. Earn. Recent subscribers. Cybersna. Earn. Got it. Settings. So you don't know. I don't know. Permission. Community moderation. Agreements. Content and analytics. Audience. I'll have to figure it out later. Dude, it's someone here doing some funny shit. See, there's only one other person out of the equation. Another person that's not here in the moment is Wyatt, but I don't know if it's him. But anyways. Yeah, it's like he was there when I told it. You were there when I told it. And I think I told Oren here yesterday. Let's see. I told you Kyle, told Kyle. Yeah, I don't think I told you. No. I'm like remembering here. But anyways. Oh yeah, here's the part where I got sad as shit. Actually, now I remember. Yeah, it's like there's a note. What animation? What? It's like it's CGI or something. That's so weird. I'm so confused. See, Thought Destroyer though, I feel like that's something that you would come up with, or but yeah.
Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away. Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival and had all her health problems to worry about. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival, right? If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her.
this part though. See, I just need to switch to Amber and I could just recreate the scene. I remember stopping right here. No. What the? No! Basically, I was like controlling Amber in this moment, I remember, and then I was like, I sat here and I was like, shit, dude. And I'm like trying to fucking like control myself on the mic. And then I continue running to the objective. Lethal Company technically we all could play because of that one mod.
Dingerzad's puppet. Traveler?
Still.
You must be exhausted.
Yeah.
Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dingerzad feels like an eternity ago.
But yeah, no. This part's still pretty sad though.
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu's Dance of
I
Sub-Zero.
could barely recall now.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
That was what the real Dingerzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
What? Who's Enrique? Enrique?
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's
Yeah.
still just a puppet. But just now, how come...
Let's go, Paimon.
Where are we going this time?
Oh yeah, and this is the part of the game to watch the Sub-Zeros. But anyways, this is part of the game where they kind of really push the idea out the window that any betrayal will happen. Yeah.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this? Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the academia.
I think it's talking to Enrique,
Drag you
right?
into this.
Traveler.
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the academia, that's another day gone to waste. Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff?
The puppets.
Oh, of course. If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
What's up with those flowers?
Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real body stars went extinct after her death.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Tanyarzad, did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So,
yeah. What's going on here?
Close your eyes.
Huh?
Imagine that the Grand Sage and his entourage are not here.
You guys are acting weird. But okay, I'll try. Hey!
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host! What a surprise! Purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore! But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage! It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assumed there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Padisaras in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu?
Correct.
But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. How should we make Nilu realize that?
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
I just come to that conclusion.
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sabzeruz festival?
Wrong guess, but you aren't
Who, me?
completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream?
I could provide some stuff.
As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah.
But I'm
have
almost
you
done with
heard
this
the
bit
tale
of the
first
game.
Sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep. But in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City, and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes, but his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story.
Should be over soon.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sabzeruz festival is almost over too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sabzeruz as beautiful as we can.
Alright. The ending sequence of the Samsara cycle of the Sabzeruz festival. Nice. Oh man.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate
Nah, I wasn't
to
granted
our
at this
god,
part.
the dance of Sabzeruz.
The Dance of Sub-Zeros.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time. Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night?
I think one eye's open.
Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's festival. The Sub-Zero's festival! Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero samsara? Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal! She's not in her room. What happened? Huh? What usual spot?
Right. This is a good stopping point.